And welcome back, everybody. The new Star Wars movie is fucking weird. Anyhow, so who wants to get with that shark DNA and start explaining what happened in the last session? What's the problem? Dino DNA.
Dino DNA.
Dino DNA.
Okay, let's see now. Saji, say something.
Okay. Am I able to be heard?
Yeah. Flannery, say something.
Can you hear me over my Dino DNA?
I see you're so retarded.
Yeah, we sound fine. I just need to move my mic a little closer, just a little bit.
You got the joke? Yeah, got some swag for you.
But what about the Dino DNA?
We don't talk about
Okay, we all
DNA.
sound good. And I am not listening back to... Alright. So...
So who wants to be the one to explain what happened in our last stream? Not that much did, but you know.
Fine, I'll do it for, like, it's real quick anyway. Basically, we were woken up in the middle of the night by Santa Nick, who delivered to us, delivered to Saji and unconscious Jesse, which, you know, was, I guess, the equivalent of a lump of coal for him, and to Ayumi, he delivered an unconscious, like, 12-year-old girl, apparently, which raises so many questions about Nick. It's also like a lump of coal. And we're like, well, okay. So then the morning comes and everyone's kind of awake, and Jesse kind of remembers what happened. The girl that Nick dropped off doesn't, which might be for the best. But yeah, and then there was fun being had by treating the the girl like a little kid, even though she's a baby. Our upperclassmen, I don't believe that for a second, even though we've gotten definitive proof that is the case. I don't believe it for a second. And then we went to the well after talking to Jesse about his fantastic adventure and why he was stupid for doing it without telling anyone else. And then we went to the well, split up into Alpha Team and Gold Team. Alpha Team took Path 4. Gold Team took 5. And then after they were done with their rest, they went down Path 5. And there was some weird writing on the wall, some weird doors that could be open, a door to the ocean, and basically nothing we really wanted down there, so we both kind of left and reconvened in the center and are now heading towards the volcano. Underground, of course.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, and the second I said the thing about Nick, I was like, oh god, that's fucking creepy.
Don't ask where I found this.
Don't ask why, but I need you to keep this in your room.
Are those the cops? Don't worry about it. Evening, officer. What can I help you with? Missing child? Don't know anything about that.
It's fucking creepy, man.
Man, we just turned Nick, a lovable, laughable character, into a pedophile.
I was thinking kidnapper, but okay.
I mean, they kind of go hand in hand.
Anyways.
Thank you guys for ruining one of my favorite characters for me.
Same. I just ruined one of my own favorites.
Why is there a bed on the map?
Ignore that.
What?
about-
Wait, what?
And it's not a bed, it's a futon.
Look.
Get your facts straight.
It's the same thing. And that's a weird ass picture, but okay.
Weird flex, but okay.
Yeah. I really do wish I could have worded that thing with Nick better, but once I said it, it's like, nope, this is where we are, and I gotta just run with this because I don't know when to stop. I'm a monster.
Yes, you are, and I hate you for it.
Thanks, man. I hate you too.
Bite me, banana man.
Why is the lizard sitting on Jesse's face?
No,
Why-
it's just
wait.
noise mauling him.
The photon lizard is sitting on Jesse's face. This is. I'm just gonna leave, guys. This is.
This is like
that
one chapter in Yuri on motorcycle.
I'm done. This is too much. This is too much.
Jake's outrage actually caused him to leave. I'm happy.
Yikes.
Well, Cole, we'll open a new character now.
Well, I'd like to introduce our newest member to the game, and that is Crimson Sunbird. He is no, don't eat him
Too
too.
much, man. Absolutely too much, and I just can't believe that it's not even really butter. I mean, really? That's too much. I'm back.
I couldn't tell.
I'm not sure if you're back or not.
No, but I got a little bit of a helping hand to deal with this.
Ah, beer.
Apple juice.
I mean, it's orange juice. Come
Where
on.
this is the dub.
It's the dub, orange juice.
I got me a nice little red lollipop.
Okay,
All
Sanji.
right, so what we doing?
Well, as far as this goes, I want you to put yourselves on right over where my hand is. In whatever. Oh, sorry. Actually, wouldn't you guys just be still waiting around down in the center of the well before deciding to head in?
I think we were heading there.
Yeah, we're gonna go down that path.
Yeah, I think you just stopped us because you didn't want us to do puzzles. You wanted us to play card games for 2 hours. And not the card games we usually play for 2 hours.
Shut
Or
up.
on motorcycles.
Anyhow. Okay, so in that case, you guys start to make your way into. Who threw Jesse's girlfriend away?
Jesse, do you still have your PDA? You didn't toss that in the garbage, did you?
Which PDA?
Which part?
Did you throw away her mouth, you monster?
Now she can't talk back.
Okay, Mr. Briefs.
Mouth.exe deleted.
You are Mr. Briefs.
You know what they say.
Anyhow, is there anything that you guys would like to do before heading in?
I got nothing.
Remind me, which of Alpha Team's party got soaked?
Kyla did.
Yeah, Kylo would have from having jumped in, and I don't remember if it was two of them.
I think it was one and one from each. And Nick, because he was also there. He was also when I got soaked.
Right, because that would have started sputtering out before going. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would have been like your entire team would have basically gotten hit by
No.
water to some degree. But
No. I told Jesse to stay far away with my stuff.
Okay. In that case, it would probably just be you and Nick.
Okay. So, just be like, all right. Since we're all wet, I have an idea so we don't die from sickness. And come on out, my best buddy, Shiranui.
Who?
The sword
Oh.
that radiates
Sh-
heat.
Shiranui comes out,
Holding
and
the sword, so I need that warmth. You were doing warm before.
give me wisdom.
I mean, you could give me wisdom, unless you mean to roll for it.
Yes.
$15.
As your hands grip the handle, you pour your focus into this blade. After a moment, you feel what is like a waft of heat just start to come off of it, before eventually you see it burst into flames. Everyone, I want you to give me a roll for wisdom or con, whichever's higher.
oh,
They're both the same.
your con's that high?
Well, no, because of ability I have.
Oh.
I believe that is an unnatural 20 con. Or 8.
Yeah.
Unnatural 20 on con.
Despacito.
I got a 19.
7.
One moment. Also, I tried to select all of them. Gosh darn it, that's not counting because I'm trying to get them all in one go.
Here, I have an idea. Why don't you split them up a bit?
I don't even know what this one is.
Oh my god, they all failed.
Except Alexa.
Well, yeah, but Alexa doesn't count because it is weird. I mean, that's a girl's name.
Not everywhere in the world.
We're not in Greece, are we? I didn't think so.
Anyhow, so Oliver, what was your value?
7.
Okay. Jesse, Ayumi, and seemingly Alexa, you'll all end up starting to feel the heat radiating off of the sword to the point where if you were feeling cold, you actually now feel nice and cozy. Oliver, you don't feel anything. Andy doesn't seem to feel anything either, and neither does Kyla.
What about Thunder Bro?
Nick's just still dumbfounded, like, all right, baby,
have a
but why do
sword?
you have your sword out?
Why do you have a sword? First and foremost, he has not seen that.
This is Nick. Do you really think he cares that much about that?
I would expect some level of, where'd you get that?
He'll look at it curiously, but you having a sword's not exactly a priority right now. The question
No.
on why it's out is more concerning.
What? Okay, first you can see it, so it's actually a sword, but the other thing is that you can't feel that the warm fire bursting off of it.
Just to confirm for you, Oliver, you can at least see it. You just don't feel it.
I can see Shirin Nui.
As far as Shiranui's goes, let me address that little elephant in the room. Gosh darn it. Click on the right person. Shiranui will end up standing out in front of Ayumi, just with his head bowed as as the flames start radiating off. But you only see the fire coming from the sword itself. You do not see Shiranui. Sorry. Yeah, you see the fire coming from the sword and you see the sword, but you don't see Shiranui. But it also looks like the only person aside from Ayumi who sees Shiranui is Jesse. You would see him. Not even Alexa seems to see him.
How... Okay, if it's radiating heat from a fire, how long would it take to dry clothes?
I'm gonna
At
say
least hers.
It'll only take a few minutes.
I think do that while walking a little bit, unless we're waiting for everyone to be done doing whatever.
Well, Ayumi, your clothes will eventually dry off. Jesse, your clothes didn't need dried off. And
These two had wet clothes.
unfortunately, it will not have any effect on them.
That is so fucking weird, and I don't need to tell you why.
No, I know. Fact of the matter is, they can't even feel it, so.
I know. And that's why it's weird.
Wow, you have a sort of drying?
No, it's a dual spirit that I am the master of. It just so happens to be able to be a flaming sword.
Whatever you say.
And Nick's just gonna shake his head as he walks on.
Plus, if we do run into anything, having something out will at least give us the element of surprise and intimidation.
I'm pretty sure you're not gonna be intimidating anybody with a rusty katana.
Well, if they're not afraid of the sword, they should be afraid of the wielder.
With that, he looks like he's about to say something, but then he'll just look at you and just nod. I'm gonna go scout ahead. With that,
Okay, you also have a sword.
with
I'm not
that,
gonna never up.
shut up. With that, Kyla slips into the shadows and disappears from sight.
She's too. That.
Does she pull a Homer?
She's in the shadows.
No, she finds a hedge mage and just.
Nope, she'll just walk forward a bit. Actually, I want to see how well she does this.
Nat
This
one.
is good.
She trips, gets back up, and then you see her disappear.
And for reasons, advantage. Nope, she doesn't even need it. She takes one step forward and, almost like a ghost herself, she just fades into the darkness.
Who's Kyla?
Well, her coming along may or may not be a bad thing if she can do that at will.
Oh, by the
I
way,
found Kyla. She's sneezing.
because this has sort of happened enough that I kind of wanted to make this a little official.
Dot, dot, dot.
Go on.
Do tell.
Official.
Go ahead and check your messages, Saji.
What the fuck? Why this? Why? Okay.
I'm pregnant. And you're not the father.
But that's not the news. The news is you're pregnant, and I'm the father.
I have many mixed emotions about this.
That's just morning sickness.
Do you want to share with the class, or should I?
Fucking, I got a new trade, and it's fucking. You only have advantage in checking on Kyla.
What a useless fucking trait.
Exactly. I'm like, oh.
Nah, I'm not. Now that's a meme, Stan. Give it a second, and then take a look again.
Kyla and Jesse.
No, Kyla. And you have advantage on dice rolls in card games. You spent so much time with Jesse. You've become a master of the dice.
I've become one with Jesse. I don't like it. Get off.
What do you mean? What do you mean you
What?
don't like me?
It's not Kyla specific. It really is for whenever there's anybody. I just had to do the meme.
Okay.
Besides, why would I give you a trait that stops working? Basically, since Kyla can't really be stalking you as easily now. It's not like she has a Millennium Necklace, so.
No, but she has the Millennium
Oh,
Eye.
trust me, she still has it. If any of her damn visions or anything.
Anyhow,
She has the Millennium tracking chip in his brain.
It's not an ancient Egyptian artifact. It's actually just a tracking chip from the company called Millennium.
aren't those the former Nazis who ended up
I'm
creating
just
a?
gonna cut you there.
Why? Why do you go back to Nazis?
Because why the heck was he
Why?
a cyborg? Why? What Helsing references?
No, I could tell you the reason, but I would have to kill you then.
I had to go with the Helsing abridged jokes. Come on. Anyhow,
tell you-
so with that, Kyla goes off to scout ahead. Would you like to leave Shiranui out?
I mean, he's doing okay so far. He doesn't usually have legs to stretch, so let him stretch them.
Oh, should I have those?
All right. So in that case, everybody, I want you to roll me a. I want you to roll me a instinct.
Am I included in that?
That's in everybody.
I gotta sit up.
That's not good.
Ghetto 20. Man, both of you. Oof. Man, just about everybody.
Yep. Big.
Except for Meow Meow. Meow Meow.
Actually,
Big
it
oof.
looks like. Oof. Oh,
Big
Kyla
oof.
doesn't have to. Yeah, everybody except for Nick, Oliver, and Ayumi pass. So.
Does it involve stalkers?
Wait, you need a low instinct? Damn.
All I'm saying those three ended up failing.
Yeah,
in
because I
this
think
case,
that's a 6 for me.
yeah, but Jesse
9.
and you guys will end up getting something as well from this. But Jesse, you just feel a slight ringing in your head. Your head's gonna get a little bit cloudy, a little bit fuzzy, but nothing serious. Oliver, Ayumi, Nick, roll me Constitution.
And I'm doing the.
Remember, if you do the thing, oof.
That's an 11.
16.
16. All right. So, Oliver, you're fine. You just end up getting the. You just get a bit of a stronger headache than Jesse does, and the ringing just feels for a moment deafening before you end up finally acclimating to it. But Ayumi, you start to falter for a minute. As soon as you do, you see Nick trying to move towards you, but he too starts to stumble and fall. Alexa, giving a dexterity here. Alexa tries to go over and catch the two of you, but because Nick would be the closest of the two, he's the only one that Alexa's able to catch as they fall. You hit the ground for a moment, but as you do, everything around you just starts to warp and change. For a second, you see nothing but inky black shadows that kind of remind you of back when you were going through the lab, when you were trying to rescue Andy from herself.
About to say which time.
But after a moment, the ringing in your ears starts to die down, and you'll start to regain concentration as Shiranui seems to be hovering over you, yelling to you. For a moment, you can't really make out anything that's being said, but you feel the heat of the sword starting to flare up even more. And with that, Shiranui has his hands on you, trying to shake you back to full consciousness. You actually feel his hands on you.
He became a real boy.
With that, you see Nick is currently passed out.
Alright. Assuming can't hear anything still, just try and get up.
As you stand up, the ringing starts to fade. However, you're going to be feeling a little nauseous, and the next 3 rolls that you do, treat them as disadvantage.
Okay, perception roll.
All right, perception specifically to see what?
Specifically to see what's going on if everyone else is feeling the same sort of thing, and specifically if that doesn't sound good enough, then perception to see if we can find what's causing this ringing, because last time we had that happen, it was at the abandoned dorm.
Okay, we're going to go with the first one.
Okay. Well, can't get much worse. 9.
9 just shows you the obvious, that Nick's on the ground, and that Shiranui was able to make physical contact with you. Otherwise, Jesse, what would you be doing as you see Nick and Ayumi having fallen to the ground?
Since I know it's like almost the ringing, I'm curious if I get closer to the tunnel towards like the volcano, does it get stronger?
Yes, it does.
I will. Well, then I'm gonna go check on Nick. See if he's like, still like breathing properly.
He's dead.
Yeah, you don't know.
Oliver, what will you do?
Guess go along with Jesse was just holding my head.
All right. And so you'll see that, and you'll see Andy just basically, she's not really freaking out in the way that you would normally expect an Andy freak out to be, but you do see that she's struggling to keep her form between regular Andy and Winda, but only slightly flickering. Otherwise, she seems to be like near you, just keeping an eye on things, almost looking paranoid as she's looking at both ways down the hall.
By the way, Sanji, when you said Oliver's clutching his head, I misunderstood it and thought, follow Jesse because Jesse's holding onto Oliver's head. It's like, well, that's why you have a headache.
You're coming with me.
All right, so that's what you'll see.
Can I hear what the spirit servant boy was saying now?
You're not able to hear what he was saying, but he seems to have calmed down once you've started moving around a bit. And he seemed to have stopped speaking afterwards. Oliver, uh, Jesse, the two of you would have heard him just calling out, "Master, are you okay? What's going on?" Just the standard stuff.
Mhm.
Okay, that was loud. That's loud. It's not fun. Who the fuck even does that? If Nick's still on the ground, just pick up big the big lug.
As you do, Oliver, Jesse, what are you guys gonna do while you're over there trying to help him?
Well, like he's still conscious, right? I got confused whether if he was saying that or not.
He seems to be kind of out at the moment, like just out cold.
Okay, so he's fine.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to
Just
be dead.
okay. Well, that's a good start.
He is bleeding out.
Through some form of communication, whether I have to be like doing like charades or just talking, be like it's coming from that way and point to like the tunnel.
Didn't Kyla go that way?
Just yes.
That bitch. She's playing her boombox.
I guess I was just closer towards it.
As you get closer, it seems to go up over time. Like the volume seems to get a little bit louder over time, but it's one of those sounds where it's a high pitched sound that once your ears start getting used to it, it's one of those things that's easy to start pushing off into the background, and it's just there as a constant. It's not getting to
Okay.
the point where it's loud, where it's going to be like overwhelming what you guys say to each other, but it will be annoying to a degree.
That's great.
By the way, I'm giving you guys a warning in case we ever do a actual D&D style campaign. This area is going to be kind of how my kobold environments tend to be.
I'd imagine. I mean, that sounds very understandable. But, okay. So, given that I'm trying to pick up Nick with one hand and hold the sword with the other, is there any trouble with that?
Yeah, I will need you to do a bit of a roll because he's a bit of a big boy.
Okay. Now, what specifically is this?
It would probably fall under lift.
18?
18?
Yeah? Actually, I think it's a 19 or 20. It's a 20.
Yeah, you're fine.
Fucking plus 10. uh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'll allow a 20. But as you start getting him on your shoulder, you start hearing him letting out a bit of a groan.
Just keep walking, like dragging him forward. Come on, we're getting out of this area into the probably worse area, but fuck it, I'm not leaving you.
All right. With that, Alexa will try and give you a bit of a hand so that you don't have to actually carry him, and he can just end up being sort of like leaning on the two of you. I said Kyla, I meant Alexa.
Kyla just shows up, picks up Nick, and they both fade into darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. All
And
right.
she shows up again, and Oliver fades into darkness.
She didn't even
So
take
it's-
him. She actually ended up taking Andy with her. We don't know what happened with Oliver.
The thing is, I think she thought that Nick was Oliver because of the blonde hair, but grabbed the wrong one, so. Anyhow, so we're going down the hall. I'm waiting for us to get to a fucking map.
Yep. As you guys go down the hall. As you start going down the hall, you guys will end up making it onto this map. So start putting yourselves in
Yay.
your marching order
Well, where are we?
from here.
there.
Yep. This where Kyla's standing is the entrance.
I imagine it's something like this at this point in time.
Like it's one square, like one person, or could we like fit two?
I will say, if necessary, you can have two people, such as in the case where Ayumi's actually carrying.
Like this. I kind of have it set up like this with Nick semi in between, but I really do it that well, so this is as good as
Wait,
we'll get.
is this the
But
front
it's-
or is this the back?
This is the back.
Would rather be like
Yeah, where you're
gotcha.
at would be the very back.
I'm just going at this logically here. Jesse
Yeah.
moved ahead, so we would be at least in the middle, if not back.
Yeah. As far as because the whole 5 feet by 5 feet rule. So yes, you can have two people, but it will be kind of cramped. Your arms will be basically brushing against the sides of the wall in that case. So, as you guys start moving through, you come across a break in the path. What are you going to do?
Jesse, what are you going to do? You're leading.
You going to go forward or turn right?
Yeah, just go forward. No reason to check it on it now. Especially last time when the pads had absolutely nothing.
They had like pretend writing.
Oh, it's how adorable. It thinks it's real writing.
Mhm.
All right, so you guys start moving forward and go through the path.
I would keep like a lookout on like all the walls, see if I see anything.
As you are walking past the walls, you'll notice that there's kind of like almost a hieroglyphic writing on them. Not exactly Egyptian per se, like it doesn't look like you've got an Eye of Osiris or anything like that, but it's that style basically.
Barnian, of course.
Ancient Scottish hieroglyphics.
Hmm.
Exactly. How'd you know?
Well, you see, I studied Scottish.
That's fair.
I'd also be like checking behind us if anything is off.
As you're looking around, you're not going to end up noticing really too much. But once you start getting a little bit closer, Jesse,
Mm-hmm.
as soon as you end up stepping into that square,
Yeah.
there's just enough time for Julie to step in with you. But you see a barrier appear on all three sides.
Oh. So I'm stuck.
Jesse dies.
With his cat.
When I touch the barrier, does it hurt?
When you touch the barrier, it does not hurt. It just
Okay,
feels
well, at
like a
least there's
solid
that.
wall of. It actually feels almost like glass.
I have the solution.
Ayumi, you can't just throw Nick at the barrier. Speaking of, where the hell am I?
Excellent question. Where did you go? Mysterious voice from nowhere. The answer: Alexa, hold this. Tosses him Nick. Pulls out crowbar.
No, don't. If this goes all over us, we're gonna get hurt.
This worked last time, damn it.
Behind her.
No, do not use the crowbar. There has to be another way. The safe way.
The safe way should be you backing up.
Where?
Turn around. Bright eyes.
No. No.
What, would you rather we just leave you there and hope you don't, like, get volcanoed?
I think so.
It's just glass. It'll cut you a little bit.
Magical glass.
Then it'll give you magical cuts.
Jesse, I want you to roll me an investigation.
Make sure I don't bump into it.
Meanwhile,
I got a 5. She got a we're fucking toast.
let's see, that's a 12 plus 2, that's a 14 plus a 28
Isn't this
to
supposed to
hit.
be your third roll?
A 24 to hit.
Why are you hitting? We told you no.
As you, Jesse, as you're frantically looking to find something to convince Ayumi not to go through with her plan, you can't find anything, and Julie's just freaking out, cowering behind you.
You are insufferable.
Taking on cat form. Ayumi swings the crowbar in, and for a second, you think that it's about to crack. Ayumi, I want you to roll me Constitution.
Oh, thank God.
It worked before, damn it.
Thank God it didn't.
That would be a 22 with normal Constitution, 18 crowbar Constitution?
Just yours.
22.
As Ayumi swings the crowbar in, the glass-like appearance starts to crack and bend inwards. Ayumi, you feel your strength start to sap away as the wall in front of you takes on a mirror-like property. You see yourself.
Damn me.
You see yourself in the reflection, and only you, nobody behind you. And with that, the path in front of you, the glass just shatters and falls apart. However, at the same time, you end up feeling your arms go numb.
Feeling them as in they are entirely numb and the crowbar is dropped, or the crowbar is like firmly grasp it.
I'm gonna end up saying, because you got an 18, well, it was a 22 after or 24 after modifier. But I'm gonna say that you are still holding your crowbar, but only barely.
Firmly grasp. Okay. Well, told you that'd work.
Jesse, you'll recognize that only that one path is open to you again.
See, you're free.
In fact, Jesse, I want you to, or rather, Ayumi, I want you to give me a card knowledge. So this would just be regular knowledge unless you have anything
I don't have
special.
anything special for that, which is unfortunate. I think that's a 13. Unless, I mean, cards are natural.
I'm gonna say it's just the 13. Anyhow, as you're taking as you saw the image in front of you, it reminds you of an old card that you haven't really seen get much play. Mirror Wall.
But that does not make sense, because it takes their life points away, not my arm points.
I'm talking about the one that cuts your attack in half.
And it takes their life points to keep it up. And it's like 2,000 a turn.
And
Yeah.
drops it to 0. I don't know how the card works.
But yeah, as far as that goes, that's what it reminded you of as you saw it, with the way that everything seemed to like fractal and reflect back to you.
Yep. Okay, so do we keep going down this path, or do we double back, guys?
I think we should probably continue onward. At least try and see if we can figure something out.
Okay, if you want to continue onward, be my guest. I can't feel my arm. I'm just gonna be back.
Alexa, you want to hit it?
Alexa,
Boy, do I!
Alexa will take a look at Nick, take a look at the walls, take a look at Iami. Yeah, if that happens to me, he's gonna be stuck on his own.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll wear off in a minute.
Alexa looks to you, uncertain. Roll me just straight up charisma. And
17.
Despacito. All right, I'm actually gonna end up giving that to you. With that, he'll grab the crowbar from your hands and pass
Just
Nick
don't
to
break
you.
it. Nick falls to the floor.
Oh yeah, I already kind of figured.
Jesse, I'm assuming you're getting the fuck out of there.
With that, Alexa's gonna end up reeling back.
Don't break my crowbar.
Do not fail this, Alexa. It's not bad. As Alexa swings the crowbar in, it hits the surface, and it ends up having the same effect that it ended up giving to you. After a moment, the pathway for the left ends up shattering aside, and Alexa drops the crowbar. The crowbar seems to be overall okay,
Good.
but as he tries to pick it up, he stumbles to get a grip on it.
No, use your hands. You're weak, not as strong as mine hands.
As you try to pick it up, you struggle to get a grip on it as well. The only reason why you kept a grip on it was simply because you hadn't ended up dropping it in that moment.
God. All right, look, we just need to use our feet to get some leverage. It's gonna be fine.
Ayumi, I'll get that.
No, we got it.
She's just gonna pick it up, regardless of what you say. I think it's safe to say at this point Shiranui would be gone because you would have had to put the sword down or something.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I wanted to confirm. And he picks
Well,
up the crowbar.
You didn't have to show off, okay?
She'll just look to you with an eye roll.
We could have done that just as easily.
She'll take a look at the remaining wall. Did you guys even bother reading this?
Reading what?
She'll start pointing to like the edges of the walls, and you'll see that it says quite clearly in English. Only the weak may pass, the strong must lose what they have.
Sumimasen. Eigo zenzen wakarimasen.
In English, I think I have a general idea of what you said, but
I'm sorry, I don't understand English.
that's what I thought you said, but I was thinking that maybe I misheard. Andy will just look at you a little confused before coming up to her own conclusions. You should really read in the future. She'll just look to the wall, look to the crowbar, look to you. Is it okay if I give it a try?
Out of game, I think both Saji and I are like, no, don't touch a damn thing. Nothing good happens when you do.
I'm internally screaming.
But externally, what are your attack points again?
1,000?
Maybe you can walk.
You can walk as in she's good
Well,
or
pass.
don't do it.
To pass through? It said only the weak, and 1,000 in current meta is
Oh yeah,
weak
1,000.
if you don't have a damn good effect.
She puts her hand on the wall, and it does not seem to budge when she does so.
Okay, maybe it needs to be 950 or lower. Okay, I guess. Just don't break it. That thing's killed more dual spirits than, you would know about.
She'll give you a very concerned look. I'm dying. I'm freaking dying. As soon as she reels back and smacks it, you'll see the same reflective sign before it shatters. Andy seems to be holding on to it fairly well, but it looked like that was a horrible swing on her part.
Just to be clear, you mean the wall shatters?
Yes, the wall shatters.
Good! Good!
That's why I tried not to comment when you guys were saying earlier that, oh, it looks like a low roll is what's necessary.
There was no fucking way I could have broken any of that without,
You would have
losing my
needed an
arms.
actual nat 1.
I don't think that would have happened then, because that still would have been a 13.
No, nat
Numerically.
1's considered in general a quote unquote auto fail.
I know, but I'm not sure if it was a numerical based thing or if it was a success or failure based thing. You can have both.
I was basically looking at it as a reverse DC.
Okay.
Oliver and Jesse would have probably been fairly fine. Andy would have been fine. But it's like you and Alexa both going for it. It was just Alexa did it because in character, and I know you did it because in character, but those were the worst choices. But anyhow, all 3 paths are open to you again. Jesse's
now
not
we can
trapped
keep
again.
going. Now we can keep going. See, it worked when we tried to free Andy, except it didn't. I still had my arms then.
Andy will just hold on to the crowbar, and you know that stereotypical "look at me, I'm so strong" pose, where the arms raised and just sort of like patting the shoulder, well, not shoulder, but the arm. She's sort of doing that as a joke.
This is also a joke. I just want to see. I think that's pretty good aim. Doing the whole like noodle arm swing to like just like do that friendly sort of tap on the like arm, like, hey, not, oh look, like stop it. But it's kind of more like a slap because noodle arms.
Well, as far as that goes, basically just treat whatever it is that you have as your roll as half of that.
I was going for aim. That was just like not just whiff.
I will allow it. I will allow that. You do so, and she just actually looks at you. Huh. So that's what it's like being you.
And now you know what it's like to be me getting hit by like anyone.
So with that, what route do you guys want to go?
How about the people with arms choose?
It's worth noting, Jesse, had you ended up having the opportunity to actually spend more than a second to look at it, I was going to actually give you an advantage on the investigation if you were to ask. Like if you were to actually try and prompt it. But Ayumi kind of rushed things, so.
Yeah.
Oh, you still there?
Rip Jesse.
He fell asleep.
When did my microphone mute itself? I was talking this whole time.
And you thought us not responding was just.
I
us
thought you were
bored.
just being assholes.
Oh, it's like me
Anyways, Santi,
like
so-
5 times it happens.
I kept saying, "Step aside, let me hit it."
Of course. I'm not sure if I believe you.
No, I was like, "Nah, I got this." You said weak. But then I said, because I kept asking if all the paths are open or not.
They are now.
Okay, cool.
can
Let's
think-
go down the left path.
I will take a look at the right, just a glance.
Oliver, as you take a look down the right-hand path, you'll see that it seems to go on a little bit of ways. It's
Okay.
not you're not quite sure how far, but as far as your range goes, you seem to be able to see up to about here.
Yeah, I won't. I was just gonna take a glance, but
Yeah. You can see up to the Kyla dice.
Oh, there you are.
She's not there.
But no, I know. But I was just taking a like also in the back.
Okay. In that case, otherwise you're just gonna go with the group to the left path.
Yeah.
Everybody in agreement for the left?
Sure. Why do anything right?
All right. In that case, Jesse, take the lead. Your girlfriend, your girlfriend's currently in cat form, just like sitting on you, absolutely not wanting to move.
Don't we all?
Damn.
You'll hear her just whisper, "Please don't let her do anything like that again."
Believe me, I don't want to do anything like that again.
All right. As you guys start making your way downtown, walking fast.
Walls are closing in, and I'm homebound.
Oh, it's funny you should say that.
Son of a bitch!
I'm kidding.
Why
still-
did you open? You opened up Pandora's box.
It's still a little too early for that. Don't worry. All right. As you start moving along the path, everything seems to be fairly okay. But once you get to basically the end, you'll see you have two choices. You can go forward or you can turn right. If you go forward, you can see that it opens up into a big cavernous area.
Just gonna look back to the group. Do you want to go down a path or to a cavern area?
I would probably want to take a look at the cavern, but that's just me.
I mean, also, Flannery, just tell me when there's a change in the feeling of my arms, or rather, when there is feeling in my arms.
Don't worry, I'll let you know.
Well, it's because the wall stole your jutsu. The wall used the Reaper Death Seal.
It
It
stole
blocked your
my
chakra
mojo.
blast.
It
Yeah.
stole my mojo.
Yeah.
It's chi bending.
Oh.
Okay, so do we think that we will need anyone remotely strong in this big room, guys? And that's just like, do you think there's anything in there that would require, strong arms?
There might be a door there in the tunnel we went down, but that
Is Nick conscious?
Nick seems to be
Is he conscious?
Nick seems to be sort of like getting dragged along right now by Andy using her wind magic jutsu.
Okay.
But that's about as much as she can seem to do, and she seems to be struggling. After all, Nick is a big boy.
Just put him on Ayumi's back, and then she'll just kind of like hope he doesn't slide off.
Andy will look at you a little concerned, but she'll do so, but I want you to roll me Constitution.
Nick, you should have ordered the smaller pizza. 19.
I'll allow it. I'm going to give him just a little... Got it. All right.
Okay. Well, whatever we do, at least we now have someone with free magic hands.
Is there something that you'd like to do before making your decision?
Jesse, Oliver, do you want to talk about this?
I mean, I said what I thought.
I'm fine either or if people had strong opinions.
No strong opinions here, just strong back.
Then let's just check out the cavern.
Okay.
As you step into the cavern, you're going to end up seeing... One moment.
You're gonna end up seeing Soggy,
What?
the dark clown.
Oh my god, is that his?
That's right. That's his nose.
That's right, that's his deck. And he's got a dual disc. That a really funky looking nose.
No, it's a scythe.
Oh. Wait a minute, you're not the dual. Oh, there's blood on that scythe.
Oh,
Oh, this isn't painted red. It is painted red, but with blood.
Oh, so this is how I died all those different times.
Instead of running to the Duel Reaper, I ran to Saki the Dark Clown. Who would have thought?
The Reaper's like, why are so many bodies?
Well,
Okay, guys.
I've been up all night trying to finish work.
Okay, guys. I want to set all the NPCs off from auto loot.
Yeah.
I've seen SAOA.
As you walk in, you just see what looks like a chest in the center of the room.
Oh, I've played enough
Just the
RPGs to
chest.
know that this is a mimic.
Yeah.
I have absolutely no feeling in my arms, therefore I can't do anything about this.
Wait a minute, this Yu-Gi-Oh card was a mimic. Shit,
Um,
that's actually a possibility.
The treasure chest. I believe that's actually the card name.
I don't know.
There's also like Yoranzo, which is just like a naked guy in a chest.
So pretty much there's this giant room and there's a chest in the middle of it.
Yep. And you do see a wall with a closed door off to your right. The walls seem to be faintly illuminated by what looks like a recessed torchlight. Almost as if there's a hole dug into it specifically for the torches.
This is an accurate version of the chest we're looking at.
Yes, it is fairly accurate.
Oh, guys, has a skull and everything. Shit.
Well, here I'm just gonna put my 2 ideas.
Oh,
as
is
to
there a
what it
skull
could
on it? I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, look closer. There's a skull.
Here's my 2 ideas as to what it could be.
Well, as far as that goes, you don't have to worry too much about the skull.
It's either man-eating treasure chest or Yoranzo.
Well, let's check it out.
Wait, Jesse.
Not gonna open it.
Okay.
Gonna look at it.
As you start to step forward, you'll see that it looks more and more decorative as you approach. It stops being so much a normal wooden-looking treasure chest, and it actually looks like there's more metal to it than before. In fact, it actually looks kind of pretty.
Oh no.
Does it look locked?
It looks like it might be locked. It has a lock on it that seems to be closed, but you're not sure if it's closed and actually turned or if it's able to be just pulled open.
I got so many keys, man.
Go ahead.
I have the master key, but I can't use it right now.
I
You
can.
put your key away for 1 goddamn minute, young lady.
Look, I'll whip my key around whenever I want. I am Sora. This is my keyblade. It's called the crowbar.
I want to look at the chest more. If there's anything, because if a fucking wall had words on it, does the treasure chest has words or something?
As you start to approach the treasure chest, you'll see that it looks more decorative and ornate as well. As you're taking a look at the treasure chest, you do see alongside of it it seems to have engraved, kindness will be a reward, cruelty will be a punishment.
Kindness will be rewarded.
So don't make
Cruelty
fun
will
of the
be
chest.
punished.
So I guess the nicest person opens the chest.
I would, but I can't. Oh, I can't use my hands.
Oh, please.
Imagine both me and just look at it. Look at it, Yumi.
Yes. No, that's what happens. As soon as she says that, we just look at you like, boy.
What?
Nothing.
Just
You
to
just-
the chest.
I don't think we should open it.
You don't think so?
I mean, we have some rope that we didn't use.
I mean, who knows what could happen to it if we do that?
I mean, or we could just have Andy try and open it from far away with wind magic.
I mean, I get you don't really know how this works, but it doesn't work like that. The most I could probably do is keep it afloat for a bit.
Just make the top part float a bit, and you'll be fine.
She'll just look to you guys. Does there seem like there is a hole available that I could really get some wind to go into.
Keyhole.
The keyhole seems to be on a actual walk outside of it. It's not a inside the chest type deal. As you're
This
actually
just look
looking at the
damaged.
as you're looking at the chest, it looks solid. It doesn't look like there's really a hole to it.
No. Does it look damaged at all? Like any scratches or like that?
There are some light scratches, yes. Mostly around sort of like the part where the two pieces like clasp close, but nothing deep, nothing that would end up. It almost looks scarred more than it does like it's got any deep cuts into it.
Maybe the whole secret is you always take stuff from a treasure chest. Maybe you give it something. I don't know.
Maybe, but either way, we'd need to open it
What
to
if I
do
just
that.
what if I just used a crowbar?
That.
Andy, did you not just? Never
Do
mind.
you not? You said read.
She'll just start giggling a little bit.
The only reason I did that was because it worked when you were in glass.
I'm gonna try to put a key in it.
All right.
Good idea. Finally, someone with fucking common sense.
It eats the
Jesse?
key.
I want you to hold on to my shoulders, and if anything happens,
Deal.
Push.
Firmly grasp it.
Jesse, what are you? Oh,
Jesse, too low. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I didn't. I was trying to grab your head and I grabbed your neck.
All right. Take a look at your keys and let me know which ones you want to use. Well, which ones you want to try.
Use
Yeah,
the
I got a
monk
message.
key.
What color is this thing? This is silver. The chest.
The chest has it's silver and purple.
It's the man-eating treasure chest. Holy fuck.
Nope, it is not that shape.
Can I confirm like keys are already used or something? Or
As you take a look at the lock itself, it looks as though it's got some scratches on it from people trying to put keys into the lock and removing it.
what's this? What's a wrought iron one?
Yep.
Or
I might have
the one that
used a
went-
wrong name. Like I might have used the wrong word. Yeah. Okay. No, I used the right name. I think I might have misspelled it, but I used the right name.
I just never heard of that.
You know the black iron guardrails that a lot of older houses will have for their stairways going from the front patio to the ground?
Yeah.
It's that.
Okay, so we might want to assume that one's not it. Have I used the rusted one already?
The rusted one that you have on hand is different. I made sure to calculate for all the ones that you've used.
Okay. But let's go for like a steel one.
All right. As you put the steel key in, you'll feel there be quite a bit of resistance.
I will gently
How-
just pull it out.
As you do, it doesn't unbudge. Like it won't budge.
Oh, it won't come out.
Nope.
Stuck. Okay, I know I'm gonna look crazy, but like, can I have my key back, Chest? please. Nothing. Got it.
Yep, you get no response. It's just a chest as far as you can tell.
Well, if
American
it's just
Jake
stuck in
donated $5. Can I have my arms back, please? I promise I won't misuse them again, Mr. Flannery VA, and I'll get my. I didn't get to finish it. I'm sorry.
I'll get my homework in on time, so come on, teacher, please give me my arms.
I mean, like, if it's just resistant every time I keep pushing it in, or it's just my key's just gone.
It seems to just be giving resistance as you try to do anything with it. And hi, Blue Janet. I can't read the rest of your name, unfortunately. Like, it's not showing me the rest of your name. But welcome to our stream.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, American Jake in the chat. But yeah, as far as it goes, you cannot seem to get the key to end up moving while it's in there at all. You can't seem to get it to turn. You can't seem to get it to end up coming out. It just seems to be there.
Well, I may have just lost the key, guys.
Here.
No matter
let
what
me
I do with
try
the key, it just won't do anything.
It does not seem to budge.
Let me try it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try to open it.
You're gonna try and open the chest,
Oh yeah.
ignoring the key, or just like trying to,
I'm ignoring it.
All right, go
What a
ahead
brave, dumb
and
boy.
roll me charisma.
Such a brave, stupid boy.
Oh, that's a 19, so 23.
Work with the chest.
Tell me what you do specifically.
Just like, slowly open it. Cautiously.
Zelda music in background.
Also tell it that it's beautiful. And that it looks really good tonight.
Typical men.
Chest, you come here often?
Typical men only interested in the chest.
Meow.
Give me 1 second.
It's actually a wife. This is a new waifu. Chest son.
Oh my
It's
god.
chest son.
Give me a second.
Jesse, you're gonna have a dick in the box, aren't you?
That was the key.
That was be like, it's like when Quagmire put his into when they're breaking into Carter's safe.
I don't remember. When was
they were trying to rob Carter, and there was like a lock, and he just stuck his dick in it. It worked.
I remember that.
Oh no, I didn't know that. I just put it in and broke it.
I mean, I haven't watched Family Guy in 10 years or so. So
yeah, but that's like one scene I remember fondly.
No, that's like one of the few that I actually remember.
It's actually fucking funny.
Yeah, I remember way back, when just there was an episode about Peter breaking Death's ankle by running away from him. And Death had to live on his couch for a week and no one could die.
Yeah, I think I remember that too.
I also remember when all the police were gone, and they're like, wait a minute, you're not the same giraffe from last night.
Hey guys, I'll bet you $100 I can jump off that building and live. All right, this seems like an easy bet.
They're not wrong.
All right. Yeah, I mean, that's what happened.
It seems like it's an easy bet.
I know. He's like, well, that's an easy bet. I'll take you up on that. And I lived. Ah, damn it! There goes $100.
Ooh, someone got pulled over right outside my apartment.
Is it you?
It was me.
And why is the splash screen still Jesse versus the Duel Reaper.
Shut up!
Why is it not?
Why should it not be?
Because the Duel Reaper's dead.
So
And Nick
surprisingly,
killed
Jesse
him.
isn't.
Alright, your reward is another Kyla.
Oh,
Never mind.
Oh.
wait,
I didn't see
It-
enough
Ward.
to know where this is going.
It's literally a mimic. I think that's level 10?
No, level
I think it goes
3.
up to high end. 3, yeah.
Congratulations, Jesse. As you start to open it up, it licks your face.
Just gonna jump back, like, what the fuck?
Jesse, you have the weirdest harem in the world.
You got it, the monster girl.
I mean, I'm
Oh,
pretty sure
God.
that's already qualified by the cat girl, technically, but...
Cat Girl is not Monster Girl. There's a fine line there that I'm still not certain of, but I know it's there. Plenty of people have told me.
Just gonna step back like, did that thing just lick my face?
I mean, she's a
I'm
cat
looking.
yokai girl, so...
I'm just looking at you. I'm like, yes, it did. Can we roll card knowledge?
Go right on ahead.
I don't know, like what, like do I use anything or just is it
That
just
w-
straight intelligence?
Well, just so you guys know, the card is a dark card, so if you guys have knowledge of dark,
No.
you can make use, but otherwise...
I don't have knowledge.
11. No, wait. Actually, wrong. Use it.
Alexa with advantage.
All right, never mind. I probably don't even fucking get it because I got that dumb fucking thing on my bonus. Get that dumb negative.
Andy's got no clue. Jesse, did you roll for knowledge?
No.
Do you want to roll for knowledge, see if you know?
Sure.
An 8. Not really sure, but maybe.
A 10.
Alright. And what was yours, Oliver?
Not good enough because it's archetype and a negative on it.
Is that more than or less than a 10?
Well, it had to be.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's way less than a 10. It's like an 8.
Oof. Okay. Well, as we're all looking at it, the only person who seems to speak up on it is Alexa. I'm pretty sure that's a dark mimic.
Interesting.
I wouldn't be too close to it, though. If you take a look at mimic lore, those things eat people.
Oh god, it was sizing me up.
It got a taste.
Now it only wants more.
It'll just start bouncing towards you.
Oh god.
It
George
wants to
Jesse.
be your friend. Be kind. It said be
Hey
kind.
there. Just
I
gonna
dark
squat
mimic.
down, do it like, hey, buddy.
It'll just hop over to you, and with one of its tendrils, it'll sort of just lick your face again.
Okay, that's kind of weird, but
There are 2 Jesse dice. Jesse,
how are
you've
you?
duplicated.
How long have you been here? Can
It'll
you
just-
talk?
It'll just look to you, and it'll open its mouth, and then close its mouth.
I see. I understand it completely.
I fucking hate it when they don't.
So,
It'll just start hopping closer to you.
I've never interacted with a chest before.
You never will. Because you're
Do you
not
want
gonna get a
that?
girlfriend. Whoa!
Do you want that key out of you?
It'll look to you, Oliver. Then it'll just end up looking to Jesse.
Do you want it out?
It'll just end up dropping the lock.
The lock's just gone.
Real
The
fake
lock is on the
lock.
ground.
I will slowly reach for it.
Give me a dexterity.
No.
As you do, it just ends up jumping towards you. It'll be enough for you to be able to get the gist that it's not trying to actually attack you, but it doesn't seem to want to let you have the lock.
Okay.
I got this.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to go pick up the lock.
As you approach, it backs off and lets you pick up the lock.
Does the lock look special in any way now that I can get a closer look of it fully?
As you end up taking a look at the lock, the key that's inside it just pops right out. And as you take a look at the lock, the hook for it seems to have a serrated edge. Not like a knife, but serrated might be the wrong word, but basically the hook of the lock looks like a key in and of itself.
gonna give my key back.
Yeah, I'll give you your key back. I have an idea. This door is locked, right?
You don't know. You haven't taken a look at it yet. You
Oh,
just know that it's closed.
Oh, you said it's closed. Okay. Well, I want to check out this door, see if it's locked.
As you do, the mimic will just start hopping after you. And it's still named Kyla. Why is it named Kyla? I thought I changed. Oh no.
Because you kept Kato's piece.
I thought I changed the name for it, but I didn't.
Kyla's a mimic. I knew it.
Makes sense.
As you start going over there, you'll see the mimics just start hopping after you. As you get to the door, you'll see just what looks like a rusted over handle. There doesn't seem to be a lock for anything to end up going, like for any keys to go into. It's just a very, very rusty doorknob.
So I can open it?
You can certainly try.
Let's try.
As you reach out your hand, the mimic will just start opening its mouth and just closing it really quickly to make a loud shuddering sound.
I'm gonna just look at it like, do you not want me to open that door?
It will just hop in place twice.
Hop once for yes, twice for no.
It'll just open its mouth and close its mouth again before hopping towards the door.
So, you don't want me opening the door.
I hate
Okay.
that interaction.
As the mimic looks at you, it'll just keep itself between you and the door.
Alright, so it's a negatory on the door. Gotcha.
You just gonna keep following you, or
I don't know. I'm gonna move back towards everyone else, see if it just keeps following.
It will stay by the door.
Well, it clearly doesn't want us going that way.
As you say that, it'll end up lifting its mouth and then slamming it again. Basically, it sounds like hitting a wooden surface with another wooden surface. That kind of just clattering.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Drinking.
Well, I got the lock thing. It kind of almost looks like a key, so maybe that's where we'll hold on to that. Maybe we'll need that later.
The lock is a key itself.
That's what it looks like. Just show it to him.
And maybe it might be important later.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here, so.
All right, if it doesn't want to talk to us, it doesn't want to talk to us. And if it doesn't want us going through that door, well. Oh well.
Continue down the path.
Keep going the other way.
Mm-hmm.
All right, as you start to make your way, you'll just hear this another clattering sound, and with that,
No, come back. I love you.
For fuck's sake, Nick, wake up.
no, it's
I don't want a baby.
you'll hear a groaning sound. For a moment, what looks like a gold glow will come from his forehead before it immediately shatters away.
From his forehead?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because you cut out for me there. Okay. Weird. Let's keep going.
I agree. Keep moving.
All right, as you guys move along, you'll come to a break in the path.
Yeah, we're going down the path we didn't go before.
Well, of course, that would be that's obviously the way that you guys were saying you wanted to go. But the question is,
I wasn't sure because sometimes I wonder with you.
hey. Now, you come to this break in the path. Jesse, where are you running off to?
Don't worry about it.
Well, you get to a break.
Last time you did that, you stole my arms.
What way do you want to go?
I mean, there's a giant E down here.
I'm sure the E is important, so let's check that out. Why not?
M-I-E-A. What does that spell? But there's also a 1. How can we do this?
Don't worry too much about the symbology on here.
No, I know. It's usually just designated for descriptions, but I got you.
As you start to make your way down to here, you'll see at the end of the wall, there seems to be more script. I want you guys to end up. I want you guys to roll me a investigation on it, but everybody.
Everybody.
I got none.
I got that 20.
Net 20?
You got it enough for all of us.
I got a nat 15.
I got, I believe that's just a straight up 2.
Oliver, as you're looking at the script on the wall, for some reason, despite it not looking familiar to you, it almost seems as if you can still read it somehow. As you read it, you see the words, "Give and you will be given, ask and it will be taken."
I
These-
repeat that. Well,
And he'll look to everybody. This is she'll just try and look through her cards, but she doesn't seem to have what she's trying to show. You'll see what looks like almost a form appear on the wall itself. And as you see that, a reflective surface will appear in front of you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't have arms enough to deal with this shit.
Oh no.
It's just on the wall itself. The reflective surface appears almost as if it's a mirror.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't have enough arms to deal with this shit.
One second to make sure that this works right.
So it's like given it will be given and taken will be taken, or
Why are there so many Kylas?
Good lord.
God fucking damn. They all just swarm. Yeah, I can read thieves' can't.
Just a bit.
Just a little. Oh, is that the?
You see
I know
this
what that
symbol
is.
behind the reflective surface.
Team Aqua, I knew it.
I was thinking the same thing.
Archie's been here. It's his symbol. Famous for that all-red group, Team Aqua. Okay. I have no fucking arms, so you guys deal with this.
Just the mirror that is this.
Yep.
Fuck. Okay.
It's just right on that wall.
What shape is the mirror in? It's just like a.
It's just a nice. It's just the mirror itself, and none of the decorative flourish around it. It's just a circular mirror surrounding the symbol.
Hmm.
Does it like reflect anything? Like, could we see ourselves in the mirror, or?
You can see yourselves, but it seems to be mostly getting glossed out by the blue symbol itself.
There's no writing to go along with it.
Just the writing that Oliver had read.
So given.
Give and you'll be given. Ask and you'll be taken.
I love that
You'll be
movie with
taken?
Liam Neeson.
Sorry, and it will be taken. I messed up.
I was really wishing Liam Neeson would show up.
So, do we just give ourselves to it?
Maybe.
Mm. But how do we do that?
I know we just can't ask anything. Maybe.
In fact, just for your guys' sake, I'm going to post these into our chat real quick. This way you guys can look at them.
Cool beans.
Beans that are cool.
So we just can't ask it anything.
But how do we just give to it?
Give a little bit of your life.
I don't want to give it any of my life.
Well, that's just selfish.
I mean, it's kind of selfish to asking for someone else's life, is it not?
I mean, yeah, if you're selfish and don't want to give.
So do you want to give some of your life to it?
No, because I'm selfish.
You are the worst.
No, I acknowledge that I'm selfish. You are in denial.
No, I'm in the Amazon.
Anyhow, as far as that goes, the image on the mirror seems to end up just reflecting back your guys' appearance. However, because Andy would have been near the back, I want you guys to roll me an instinct.
No.
I got an 11.
That's a 12.
Actually, Ayumi, I do want you to have advantage here.
Oh, cool. I get freebie.
At least
That's
give me
a natural 20.
Ayumi, you'll notice that as soon as Andy was commenting on the symbol, and as soon as she couldn't find what she was looking for, she seemed to get really antsy and really nervous. And though you don't really have the ability to do much of anything in regards to stopping her, you have enough wherewithal to realize she's about to run.
Don't go.
Andy, we literally just talked about this.
I will chase you down and tackle you if I need to.
She stops, but she is turned around.
Come back, talk, and then we'll be okay.
Oh, and just for visual purposes, so you guys know, where's her token? She is in green window mode right now.
Better than purple window.
As she turns around, you just see tears just starting to stream down her face. You get the feeling that if it wasn't for the ringing that is still going on, you'd probably have been able to hear that. But she seems to be absolutely panicked looking at this.
We'll find them. Don't worry. But right now, panicking in the bottom of the well near the volcano, not good idea.
She'll just nod, but she'll back up a little bit.
Ayumi's right to just, let Nick fall off her back and just tackle.
No, I get that. Andy doesn't seem like she's about to run, but she does not want to be anywhere near this thing.
Meanwhile, over at Wall Blue, did you guys think of anything?
Oh.
Alexa will just step forward and end up putting a card against the mirror.
Oh, he gets his arms back and I don't.
Oh, it's only because it's literally a single card. You can do the exact same thing here. That'll be about it, though. But Alexa puts a single card against the mirror, and for a second, the mirror starts to end up looking like it's glowing. But as soon as he lets go, the card just shoots back and hits him straight in the face. He seems to just take it and just ends up putting the card back into his box.
Well,
I have no idea.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that, I feel like just ignore this thing. Keep going.
What are the odds that would work?
What?
What are the odds that would work?
Oh, I was thinking something. What are you getting at?
All they know is how to take and take and take. If that cannot be anything good. She just seems to be almost like a gibbering mess as she's speaking. But the more she's looking at that, the more she seems to be freaking out.
stop, take a breath, and explain so we understand what the hell is going on with this.
After a moment, just giving her a wisdom, see how well she calms down. After a moment, she calms down a little bit, but only enough to end up saying, "They're the people who attacked my home. They're the ones. They're the reason why I died."
Hmm.
Well, in that case, some level of connection here. Let's fix that. Why don't we? Either way, we don't seem to be getting much here, so we may as well move on.
Yeah, I got nothing.
All right. And with that, are you guys in agreement then?
I believe so.
All right. With that, you'll start going back down the other path. Before you reach, since it would be Andy, Oliver, and Ayumi basically at the back, you reach another split. When you get to the split, you're able to see that the one to the right is almost an immediate turn point, leaving that completely up to you guys on if you want to follow that route or if you want to turn left.
I'm probably
Just peek around the corner to see what's up there.
As you turn and take a look at the corner, you'll just see scribbled onto the wall. Come on. One moment. Do. All right, so you'll see a symbol that looks like fire. Just singed onto the wall. Oliver, as you take a look at the symbol, you'll just see what looks like that same text again. And for some reason, you seem to be able to understand it. Burn, burn, burn. Let our righteous fire consume everything.
Oh, geez.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll say that back to them. Well, that's what this one says. At least to Yumi. One here. Does
Here's
this
an
one
idea.
look like the wait? Does this look like that symbol I saw in the other path I went down? You know, when I said it looked like a weird fireball.
No, it does not. I mean,
Okay.
it's got the same basic appearance of being fire, but that's about it.
Alright, here's an idea. Let's see. Oh,
Except
you can't
the
repeat what was
spelling.
said exactly?
I posted it in general.
Okay, let me see.
I was trying to say it from memory as I was looking, but no, I might have messed it up a little. Burn, 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 let our righteous fire consume it all.
What would that be? If I were to take a hazard of a guess. This maybe?
All right. As you put the card up against it, you'll just feel your hand suddenly get hot.
Oh, I can feel my hand all of a sudden.
You'll feel your hand get hot. Whatever's going on, you can feel it despite the numbness. I don't know if that should be something you take as a good thing or as a concerning thing.
I mean, it doesn't make sense, so I'm not sure what that would be.
Exactly. That's kind of my point. And Ayumi would recognize that too, just the sheer ludicrousness of it.
Yeah.
But as you do, you just start to feel the card fade away.
Hitamaso, no.
Okay, well, now I gotta add another card back into my burning trash deck.
Dude, it's just like just burn away or
Yep. Ayumi, in your hand, you now have a little collection of ashes.
He never got played before, so it's not really any loss. Unfortunate, but them's the breaks. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck?
What happened?
Nothing. Just lag, basically.
Fucking lag.
Anyway, nothing changed, I'm assuming.
Nope, you just have that little handful of ashes in your hand.
Well, okay, just walk away. All right, I tried.
Okay. Are you gonna do anything with the ashes? Drop them, toss them, store them? I'm mainly asking just for the sake of so that you don't say later, oh, but I still have them, or oh, I thought I got rid of them.
I think more or less they're probably just all over her hand because it's ash.
True.
It's like, well, that's unfortunate. And then just start
Okay.
heading back to the group because it's like, well, I tried.
Well, nothing to do but just keep going left.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right.
Freaking NASCAR here.
I was a frags in chat and now.
As you go around, you reach another break in the pathway.
Well, we also see this is a short path, so I have a feeling we're going to peek our head down there anyway.
Yeah.
More than likely.
P.
As you do, you'll see another symbol at the end of that hall. One moment.
Kyle's just dead.
Yeah, Kyle's dead.
Yeah.
There's nothing game or DM can tell me otherwise.
Yeah, nah, Kyle is the mimic.
That's really weird that she was licking my face.
She was blind as the mimic.
That makes more sense.
Oh no, the mimic has eyes.
Not
She-
very
All the
good
blind.
ones, but eyes.
She thought that Oliver liked being cucked.
So you like tentacles, huh?
Do you, Oliver?
Are you into being cuckolded? Did?
I don't even know what that means, man.
I'll tell you
Alright.
when I'm older.
I'll
Is that Andy's thing?
Yes, it is. Who's gonna peek their head down first?
I think it's more or less the same timing.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, because it's the anime thing where you all just like at the same time.
Yeah, it's the Scooby-Doo thing, one head, then one head above them and above them. And then oddly
Yeah.
enough, it's the shortest person on top.
Alright, well give me 1 second to just post in general first. This way you guys can actually end up and so that you guys can actually all read at the same time.
Wait, if it's like Scooby-Doo, I can't wait for the chase scene with all the doors. That's when you notice.
Why do you think those doors were locked before?
That's when Cat Julie starts carrying Ayumi and Nick starts walking on his hands.
We go on dead end, and it's just, and all of a sudden,
And then,
Jesse just comes.
and then we
I
and
have
then
something.
end up chasing.
I have something to show you guys. Before we go any further. I've been doing. Hold on. Okay. Alexa, do the thing.
That is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito.
She's not playing the song. Damn it.
Here, let me try it. Alexa, do the thing.
She can't hear you.
Take off your headphones.
What does that have to do with anything?
Okay, let me try it. Otherwise, I'll yell at Alexa to do the thing. Alexa, do the thing!
Why is she not playing Despacito?
Alexa, play Despacito.
Oh, that'll work. Alexa, play Despacito.
Did it work?
It's working. Damn. Alright. I gotta fix this.
I mean, is this the real life? Or is this just fantasy?
Try Despacito.
Hmm.
Okay. Flannery's just writing the paragraph. Or his novel.
Anyway, why do yours have to be so long?
Because. And
Ash
Andy is
to
essentially
ash.
his player character.
Dust to dust. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my ass and I slap my nuts.
That was a good poem. That was a good poem.
Thank you.
Anyhow, Oliver, just like before, you start to read the text in front of you. But as soon as you start getting partway through, in fact, go ahead and start reading. I'll basically tell you when to stop.
Okay. Goddess, protect us. Let my voice reach your ears.
Here I am, your humble servant, and grant your people your mercy. Let my cries
Rude.
reach you.
Joke.
Seek our land. Give us peace in this time of need. Goddess, hear me. You'll notice that Andy wasn't even looking at the words as she says them.
Yeah. Anything you should do here? Or.
No, this one doesn't seem like it wants you to do anything. It seems to just be.
Well, the other one didn't either.
Want the burn their righteous fire consume all.
Ayumi?
I'm assuming that one. I kind of interpreted it as one making you do something, but
Ayumi?
Yeah.
Andy takes your hand, just without a word, pulls you towards the symbol, placing the ash-covered hand against the wall.
Okay, then.
After a moment,
Hmm.
you start to feel a wind whip around you. It's completely focused on you. Andy doesn't seem to have any involvement in it from what you can tell. In your hand, here, you've got plenty of them right now. Just, can you hand me one of your black cards?
Fine. You better give me another one, because these are my.
In your
My
hand,
yearly
there's a
drawn
black card. But this time,
Huh.
on it is the text of that last one.
Interesting. Do you have any idea what this is about? Dot. Question mark?
Andy just shakes her head and turns.
Okay, I'm just gonna put.
Hold on, I'm gonna. Oof.
There. It's the wordy black card.
Nope. You doing that ended up deleting the thing I put in. There we go.
The wordy black card goes here, next to famous work by Ayumi's brother, Helsing.
I don't No, but please, let's go.
Okay. And we go.
As you
towards this
continue
drill.
down the path, you get to what looks like just a solid metal door.
It looks
Oh,
more
no.
like a drill, but okay. Andy, don't touch the door. Last time you did, I was told bad things happen.
As you get to the door, it just seems to be a completely sealed off door. Just
No
a
handle.
sheer stainless steel riveted in place.
Oh boy, it's exactly like the same door I saw.
I mean, it definitely looks like it at first, but something does feel different about it.
Can we push the door?
Got a roll instinct on the door.
Oliver, go ahead and roll instinct.
Can I persuade the door to open?
No.
Oliver, can you persuade the door to open? You're like barred.
I can certainly try, but it's 21.
Unlike the other one, there seems to be no energy coming off of this one. This one just seems to be a door.
Yeah, it seems like a regular door. Doesn't seem like there's any other way to open it.
If you were to guess, you'd say this is probably the deepest into the cave that you could have gotten. You haven't seen any other paths that seem to go elsewhere aside from that first path that you diverged from at the very beginning, so.
You still got that weird key thing.
The key that came from the lock that Jesse was able to get,
Yeah.
Jesse would still have it.
You want it?
But like, I don't know. I was thinking like, I had to do something with this. I don't know.
Let's try it.
We haven't seen any other locked doors.
Let's try it.
As you try to put the key against the door, you don't see a keyhole, so.
I do not believe this is it, Chief.
Darn.
Hmm.
We're gonna be here for a fucking while. Saji says.
I
Alright.
don't think you'll be that long.
If you're waiting, I have an idea.
Go on.
Is it the no longer buff girl trying to break down the door?
Oh, trust me, I have an idea. No, you say that, but you're wrong. Because, I mean, that's like a 17 to kick.
Oh, she's like Midoriya. Her
Dynamic-
arms don't work.
Oh yeah. That too.
As
Well,
you
if
end up giving a kick, just give me a con.
All for one. Shoot mode. Ow!
United States of Smash. That's an unnatural 20.
As your foot crashes into it, you feel just the shock go right up you, but it's not enough to cause you any damage. But you know that did not feel good, and if you were to try that again, it will hurt.
You know, I have another idea.
The other leg.
I have two. No. Get a big fucking dragon in here and use its laser.
Yeah, correct.
No.
Everyone back out of the room.
Yumi, are you gonna back out or are you gonna just stay there while he shoots?
He is my good noodle. I trust him.
I don't.
Yay!
Go ahead and use the mimic dice.
He is my good noodle. I don't know what that means. It's an 8.
I want you to give me a dexterity roll
For me?
for you.
That's, I think, a 12? Let's see. That's a 12.
He charges up and fires off a laser. As he does, it rebounds off the door and shoots right past your ear, singeing some hair as it goes by you.
Ah, damn it, I liked that hair. Well, I tried.
I was actually considering letting it work, possibly, depending on how the rolls went.
Well, I tried, guys.
We probably have to do something with the things we saw earlier.
Probably.
Well, we did 2, I guess.
I guess we can. Well-
Here, I'll just go back and do the 3rd one. Bah, bah, bah.
While she's doing that, what do you guys want to do? I assume
Let's
you
go
do.
see Mimikun.
All right, you guys go back over to Mimikun.
With Jesse coming along.
Oh yeah, sure.
However, Ayumi, your robot dragon's with you.
Well, he's cool.
Don't leave me.
Of course not.
You'll just hear robot screeching sounds as you walk off.
He's a good noodle.
All right. As you get to the mirror, what do you want to do?
Alright, it said, blah, blah, blah. Give and you will be given, ask and it shall be taken. I give to the strange mirror on the wall. I give you a card of great and terrible value.
That's right, I got. Okay. I was thinking Crimson Sunbird, but then this is better.
Are you seriously doing that?
The thing is, I don't think you'll let me.
I'm asking. Will you try and do it?
I don't know where. Like, looking at this, I don't know where this came from, so sure.
I had it on for years.
As you
The mirror shatters. Say, no fucking way, this is not mine.
Screams. Ah!
As you-
expected.
I mean, I didn't. You never expect Soggy. Well, as you put it against the mirror, you'll see what looks like dark circles start to appear, radiating off of it. After a moment, your hand will end up letting go, and the card will end up flying back, smacking you in the face.
Okay. So not that one. I heard something go plink.
Don't worry about it. So, what are you going to try now?
How about I give them a lot of people?
With that,
Ooh,
you
right,
try
wow.
that again, but unlike last time, it's nowhere near as much of a show before it shoots it back into your face.
What's a
Fine.
dark card?
Okay, fine. Well, it's a blue thing, so it might want water, and I don't have water, so... It wants a dark card. Fine, you can have a dark card. How about Darkfire Soldier number 2?
Shoots it back in your face.
Okay, for fuck's sake.
Meanwhile, the fire one's like, come
There.
on, man.
How about this? I'm trying everything, man.
Shoots it back in your face. You go through your entire garbage fire deck, and it all gets shot back in your face.
Fine.
In fact, at this point, you're sort of rapid firing it. You go through a Crimson Sunbird, shoots it back in your face.
This goes on for many hours.
Man, she is taking a while.
You go ahead and use Armageddon Knight, shoots it back in your face.
Was the whole thing with Saki just because it was a meme, or did it actually do something?
It was because it's a meme.
Okay.
I figured as much.
Happened to Mike.
Again, that was another case where I was actually halfway tempted to let it work, but I was like, no, I'm not going to let memes be reality.
Some days I force you to make that be reality, but you know, like when I force you to make the small child be actually seen as a small child.
Reality is often disappointing.
I actually literally have no water card, so if this is a water card thing that it needs, I don't have that.
Give me a wisdom roll. And she'll technically be like right here at the...
That would be a 15.
Alright. As far as the 15 goes, you get the idea that the wordy black card might be what you need.
Okay, fine. Wordy black card. Here you go.
You place the card against the mirror. After a moment...
Against.
Yeah. Against. As you put the card against the mirror, it fades away in your hand before dropping from the mirror. You get... One moment.
Another Andy.
A smaller. I'm Andy, but smaller.
I'm you, but from the past. Isn't it future? Well, we couldn't afford that.
You get a doll that happens to look like Andy.
A what? That looks like Andy?
A doll.
That's disturbing.
Okay, we're going back. I think we did this because there's nothing else to do. Hey, Andy, I got a tiny you.
She'll just look at that and she'll back up a little bit as you approach, just because of what it came from.
Yeah, I'm not suggesting we add it to our collection of stuffed animals, but at least we have it and know where it is.
Oh, so you're going back to the door?
Yeah.
Well, in that
Is it
case,
still locked?
so you guys just got back into this room. You see your little friend over by the door just guarding it.
Oh, okay. I don't know, talk to Mimikun. Or Mimic 3.
Yeah.
As you do, give me 1 second because it's been a little while. With that, Nick starts to groan as he wakes up. Oh, baby, I feel like I got a wicked hangover.
Good to see you're finally awake. Anyways, Mimic.
He'll just take a look at the dark mimic in front of you. Blink, 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 blink. What the hell is that thing? And it'll just end up chopping its jaws at him.
Dark mimic spirit something. Don't worry about it. We're trying to figure it out.
So, what do you guys want to do?
I see. I'm persuading it to let us just pass. I know it seems to like you.
Hey, Mimic, buddy, we need to get through there.
It'll look at you and just start slamming its mouth closed. Open and closed, open and closed.
Do you want us to feed you this here or something? I don't know.
As soon as you mention food, it'll turn and look at you, Oliver.
Wait a minute. Kindness will be rewarded. For like, want a honey bun, man?
It'll look to you a little confused.
I pull out a honey bun.
It'll look at what you're pulling out.
Toss in its mouth.
As you do, Oliver, I want you to roll me a d4.
Fucking D4. I have a whole stack of. 4.
4? You get a small little symbol that ends up popping out of its mouth.
Oh, what the?
It seems to be made out of solid emerald. Like it's
You have
an
more?
actual stone.
Gotta pick that up. Like, what the?
It'll just start chopping its jaws a couple of times.
Thank you. Do you have more of these?
It'll chop
Or-
its jaws.
Gib.
I don't know what chopping means.
What?
Okay, I pull out another honey bun. You want?
It'll open and close. Open and close.
Okay, I'll toss him another one.
Roll me a d4.
2. Wait a minute, how the fuck did it land like this?
Huh.
Give it a reroll.
Neat.
Because it's
I
registering as a
almost-
1 on my side.
It
But
says a 2 for me, but I would say just treat that as a 4 because that's amazing.
God damn. Physics suck.
I'm going to say with that, just treat this as an
It
advantage.
did a spin! It did a spin!
What?
Neat. So, with a 3, that gives you...
Also, as I point out in chat, yeah, Frag, no, we does not now have a pocket girlfriend because that wouldn't work. 2, that's just, a doll.
Hey, they come in all shapes and sizes.
Yeah, but I don't think it would work with her anyways.
Love
like,
is love, Ayumi. Love is love.
I don't think it would work that way.
Looks like rubies.
Huh.
This is more money than you've ever seen in your entire life.
Do we
Right.
need all of those?
Probably. We know there's another.
I'm gonna
Please.
guess.
Alright, here's another honey bun. I can burn these.
I'm good for
Damn
it.
it.
I mean,
no-
go ahead and give me another roll.
It was
Got a
another
4.
damn 4.
It's a 4. Because of the BS that happened on that last one, treat it as an advantage. Give it another roll.
I mean, I did a flip and a spin, so I get ultimate advantage.
No. With that, as it eats it, it just looks to you, just starts chopping its jaws a couple more times.
Guess no more. Or
Keep feeding it.
well, okay, hold on. Okay, I have 11 left. I'm gonna keep going.
All right.
You have a 50-50 chance.
Damn it. Okay, time for number 9. Damn it. 8. Roll lower, damn you. Thank you.
One was going to be a default nothing. You're
fucking
done.
kidding me?
You have a 75% chance of not getting anything.
Oliver,
Give me.
I'm going to say after this point, give me a wisdom roll.
$16.
You're getting the feeling that at this point, if you keep going, you might get something else, but you're not sure if it'll end up being immediately advantageous or if it's something that you might as well just hold off and wait till Ayumi gets back, see if you can figure something else from. Because it seems a
I have
little...
7 left. Damn it. 6. Damn it.
Damn it!
5. Damn it.
Damn it!
4.
This is like
Fucking
that
3.
1-1-1-1-2.
There.
Yes!
1-1-1-1-1-1.
I can just picture you just like, just kind of like furiously just throwing the honey buns at it. Like,
You're not
damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it!
I imagine at first you're just dropping them in or tossing it to him, and next you're just like spiking them in.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
like he is releasing some anger. In
I
his
went from
throat.
14 to 3.
I tried giving you a heads up.
Worth it.
Fuck it, I don't care. I had those honey buns for how fucking long.
Wait,
I know they're
guys,
probably stale.
Those are the most useful those things have been.
an emerald, a sapphire, and a ruby. Guys, we can unlock the Temple of Time now.
Yes.
Or
I was
we
expecting...
finished the Hoenn region.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm going with the
God.
Temple of Time here, man. You can get the Master Sword.
We
become
don't have
an
the Ocarina of
adult.
Time.
We have the Crowbar of Time.
As you end up putting that last one in, it'll just give a little jump, and some of its little tendrils will come out and just sort of lick your hand.
I will pat the treasure chest, be like, thank you.
Wait a minute, Frog's right. I have a fucking K-cat.
Oh my fucking.
I was wondering if you would have noticed.
I didn't even realize. That's fine. This is okay.
This is fine. .jpg.
I feel like I'm on the Mimic's good side at least.
With that, as the last one ends up, the sapphire ends up landing on the ground in front of you, you'll just start to hear the sound of almost like almost the sound of water start to be trickling. Not quite loudly. It doesn't sound like it's actually nearby. But you just start hearing the sound of water.
From the emerald or just everywhere.
Just somewhere.
Okay. At this point, we might wait for. I don't know. Maybe Ayumi might just came back. I just spiked the last one in.
I'm gonna say, you know what, Ayumi, yeah, just for the sake of walking in on a almost depressing yet somewhat badass moment as he does something. You walk in as Oliver's Law becomes reality, or ceases to be reality, I should say. Oh, sorry. Ayumi's doing her thing over here. So first,
Yeah.
Ayumi, what are you gonna do here at the wall?
Did anything change?
Nothing on this wall has changed.
Does trying to push the wall change anything?
Trying to push the wall does not seem to change anything.
Fuck it.
Ayumi, You walk back in as Oliver spikes the last of those honey buns into the mouth, getting a. He still has 3, but spikes one in, causing a sapphire to pop out.
Okay, then.
As that happens, you start hearing the sound of water trickling,
Oh,
but it's
for
not
God's
loud.
sake.
It's not loud. It doesn't seem like it's like right by you, but it's there.
Oh my god, I just realized something. Leave me and my daughter alone. Never talk to me or my daughter ever again.
God.
Yikes.
I just realized.
Anyhow, as soon as you walk in, are you just holding the doll? Is it in a pocket? What?
Just holding on to it.
As soon as you walk into sight, the mimics will start hopping over to you.
Okay.
It'll be jumping with its mouth chomping up and down, up and down.
Yeah, keeping like everything out of reach from its chompy jaws.
As you get close, as you back away, it'll start getting closer, trying to get close to the hand that has the doll.
That hand is pretty high up at this point.
It'll be jumping only a few feet, like it'll be getting only like a little bit more than waist high. But you got to consider this is a freaking treasure chest size thing. That's still pretty intimidating.
How about you sit back down?
As you say so, it sits down.
Spin.
It'll hop in place spinning.
Guys, I think I've trained. I am the dog whisperer.
You literally just told it to sit down.
And spin.
Another dog in spirit.
I hadn't considered what to do next.
It's just looking very intently at that doll.
Guys, whilst it's looking at the doll, you try the door.
I was thinking.
Yeah.
All right, so who's gonna open it?
Step aside.
Okay. Okay.
Let Jesse
Wha-
McMuscles open the door.
Oh yeah. It's that way.
As you open the door, Kyla
Oh,
collapses
damn, was
from
that
the other
easy?
side.
Uh, hi, guys.
What?
Kyla's passed out face first on the ground in front of Jesse.
Oh boy.
What the narrator said.
Jesse, what the fuck did you just say?
Just giving some exposition.
What are you? Whatever. I don't-
Breaking the
No,
fourth
well-
wall.
Just looking at God, is she like injured at all anywhere, or
She does not seem injured.
not dead?
Not dead. You check her pulse, and she seems to still have one.
Well,
I think we should check out what's ahead, but be very, very careful.
Yeah, you guys check that. I'll keep little mimic here under wraps.
All right.
sit, spin, do my taxes.
Pulls out a computer, starts typing away.
Well, I'll be damned. I'm impressed.
All
Let's go
right.
check it out.
Yeah.
As
Carefully.
you guys go down that path, anybody gonna do anything about Kyla, or just leave her laying on the ground?
Mimic, there's your snack.
God.
I don't know. Is Nick like
Nick's walking,
able to stand? Okay.
but he still seems to be a little out of it.
Oh,
Has
how
Alexa
many
been
do we
carrying him,
want
or-
to bring with us? I think Nick and someone else should stay back to watch over Kyla.
Alexa's currently it looks like he's trying to do some basically field medic stuff.
Well, guess we're having the cat.
Yep.
Well, it's not like you had a choice on that one. She wasn't going to let Jesse leave her sight.
Kyla said the same thing, and then look what happened.
Let's go check out this hallway, and we're gonna die.
Yeah. Oh no.
As you go down the hallway, you start going through the lines, and you find yourself in front of a in a break in the path. One to the left, one to the right.
This is the entrance way we just came from.
What happened to her?
There's only one path we went to go down. It was that one here. Further
Yeah.
down.
And there's nothing.
Take a look. Take a look, maybe. It's either maybe down there, or maybe like the ring got to her. Like the same with Nick.
Maybe? Do you want to double check?
I want to just go up ahead.
Yeah, let's do that.
So you're going to take a look.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As you get there, you see what looks like a little display area that's got that has 3 spots. They're just little indents within the it's almost an altar area that's got 3 little indents within it.
I wonder what this is for.
Yes, I wonder. What they call
Well,
it.
before doing anything, we should probably get everyone else.
Yeah, we really should.
Mm-hmm.
All
At
right.
least we know where they go.
Will we be over here?
Well, in that case, all right. So Ayumi, Dark
Yeah.
Mimic is staring very intently at the doll in your hand.
Okay, this is I mean, this is really weird. And for plenty of obvious reasons, I don't want to give it this.
I'm just gonna roll something for our little mimic. For now, it seems to be quite patient. Are you gonna do anything? Are you gonna try and do anything for it and so forth?
Well, maybe once everyone gets back, we leave right away, so I don't have to feed it this doll version of my friend. How about that?
So you're gonna wait for a minute?
Yeah.
Okay, that's no. And it'll take a look at you. Then it's gonna start turning its head towards Andy.
Andy, leave. It wants to eat the doll. You look like the doll because the doll is you.
She'll start backing up.
Just slowly back away.
After a moment, as Andy starts backing away, it'll start hopping off towards her. Slowly at first, but it will start to pick up a little speed.
Alright, let's just... get over.
You'll bring Zvi over?
Zvi, I assume, is just following.
Yep. So, with that, it'll just keep trying to hop after her.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, so you guys head in. With that, as you guys go back, Nick will try to saunter towards the chest, and that'll be the last thing that you see from the room. What direction are you guys going to go? Is there a path you want to take, or?
I think it was mostly just get out of the room.
The
It
chest
seems
is
to be
following.
Maybe we lead it to the mirror and give it to the mirror.
As soon as you mention the mirror, Andy just starts freaking out.
Or not.
The chest is fast approaching.
Let's just go north and away from this.
All right, so you're going to go down that path.
Yeah.
All right, so as you guys go down that way, I'll let you guys get a little bit further ahead.
Why is north now south?
Oh, sorry for you guys. I was thinking it was this way. Sorry, I was looking at my north.
Yeah, I'm looking at true north.
I thought you said west. Anyhow, as you guys go that way, Oliver, Jesse, the two of you return back to see that Nick, Ayumi, Andy, and the Mimic are not in the room.
Okay, guys, you found it. Guys. Look at Alexa. Where'd they go?
They came in. That dark Mimic was starting to eyeball something that Ayumi had and started chasing after them.
Not great.
Nick followed.
Oh boy.
I don't know why, but Nick followed after, so.
Follow.
Yeah. Cause oh lord.
I wonder if we defeated Andy.
No, we can't, because as Frag just pointed out, we have to run real fast because tentacles are super effective against Japanese schoolgirls.
Ah, shit, you're right.
All right. As you start going after. Oh, there's the Mimikyu dice. Wow. Lagaroonie.
Oh yeah, it's been a slideshow half the time when you're rolling.
Not for you.
rolling.
This
I'm
is the Stewie the
rolling.
chasing we wanted.
As you start going through, Oliver, Jesse, you'll notice that Alexa's staying with Kyla to keep an eye out over her. But otherwise, you'll start seeing what looks like Nick basically walking behind the chest, whacking it on the head every now and then.
Oh my god.
It'll turn around, give a hissing sound, and then turn back around and start going off the path it was. You'll see this going on like a little comedy routine in and of itself.
If that's the case, it doesn't know we went this way.
You either want to continue following or you think just inserting those things will just quickly do something because I don't know what to do with the chest. Great answer, man.
Hey, buddy!
I guess we'll chase the chest.
I guess we're chasing the chest.
As you chase the
Real-
chest. Oh, yes, Jake?
Real quick, whilst moving, it's like, all right, crazy idea. Seen this in a movie once. Let's try it. Like, I was gonna just like use your hand to like, pull on one of the strands of the doll window hair. Does like Andy react at all to that?
She does not.
Okay, so it's not a voodoo doll. Good. All right. That was it. It was just all right, let's just do this test real quick whilst we have a moment to breathe.
All right. As you've done that test, I'm going to just roll for Mimikyu's perception.
You will say your shit, Nick.
How does it perceive just a simple tug test?
That's not what it's perceiving.
I know, but it's just funny.
What do you see with your 6 eyes?
Ayumi, Andy, you'll start hearing the sound of it getting closer with the sound of a hand hitting wood.
Move.
Jessifer, what are you guys gonna do?
Nick, I do not think that is working at all.
Yeah, Nick, buddy.
Maybe just stop smacking the damn chest.
Well, it's slowing it down at least.
Are you sure?
Have you seen how fast it was moving before?
No, I wasn't. I was too busy looking at your back.
Yeah.
You're strong, strapping back.
As you guys are having this talk, it's already a bit ahead. Oh, drats! He starts running off after it.
What's it even chasing?
It's chasing Andy!
Why don't we just give it to her?
Why would you give Andy a chest?
She already has one.
Look, you're really gonna be questioning me when you should be chasing that thing?
He runs
Oh,
after
damn,
it.
not again!
With that, he starts running off after it again and smacks it on the head. It stops, turns around, gives a louder hiss, turns back around, and ends up chasing after her then again.
I got more honey buns.
It'll look to you. It'll open and close its mouth one time before turning back around and trying to go after them.
Wait! I'm gonna pull out my magic hat!
Wait, I got a hat that's full of this shit.
It's sick of honey buns. It wants a new thing.
Pulls out honey bun. Damn it!
I'm rolling for hat.
Roll for hat.
Damn
That's a 7.
You pull out a honey bun.
Sort of doing it again. That's a 16.
You pull out what looks like a small cinnamon roll cake.
Hey, buddy, doesn't this look good?
It'll look to you, open and
any
close
old
its
Andy.
lid, and then turn around and start going right on back.
Hey,
We're
you guys
distracting it
hungry?
long enough.
You guys hungry? You
I
guys.
could, sure, I'll take the extra honey bun.
What am I gonna do with? I'm just gonna continue carrying the cake then.
I'm gonna give you a heads up. First off, that cake, because it's small, is only gonna take one charge, whereas normally I would say 2.
Okay.
But I'm gonna be nice since it's small. It's enough for 2 people,
Okay.
or for you if you decide to be fat.
Hang on, I have an idea because I don't know what we're gonna contribute to this chase here.
But the honey bun is they're both only gonna be good for the day.
Okay.
So at the end of the day, they will be gone, one way or
Okay.
the other.
Just gonna continue carrying this cake then.
Okay, Jesse.
What's up?
what are we gonna do if we catch up to it? If not, I want to at least test something.
You know what? That's a good point. We're not much of a help here. We
Let's just go over here.
just
Oh,
like
that's
blink, blink,
Julie.
holding a cake, blink, blink.
All right. As you go over, do you need me to restate what the symbols on it are? Like what it says?
No, I already got Discord open.
All right.
I'ma just.
I'ma just fire my laser.
Bruh.
I'ma just put this on the ground in front of it. Because the last time it caught on fire, I don't want that.
You put that down on the ground in front of it, and nothing happens.
Okay, good. Nothing. Okay, it's not doing anything.
Just gonna have some of the cake and offer it to everybody.
You want some Julie?
Sure.
Offer it to Oliver and some to Oliver and Julie.
In fact, Jesse, as you do that,
Yeah.
I want you to roll me dexterity real quick.
It catches on fire.
That's an 8.
I'm not going to waste a second roll because it doesn't matter. After you end up giving her, like, holding some out for her, she'll just end up eating it right out of your hand. Then just end up looking to you. You have something on your face. Here, let me get it. She'll just go in and just basically give you a kiss right there, right on the corner of your lip.
Most people use like their hand. As his face is beet red.
Yes, but I'm not most people. Neither are you.
No, I figured that out right away.
Most people aren't cats.
You want some, Oliver? Please have some, please.
I'm gonna put these in this. I'm gonna put these gems in the obvious spot.
No, please give me have some cake. No, you must be hungry.
You gotta.
It's got to be like lunchtime almost.
Ayumi, you hear the
You're
sound.
a growing boy.
Well, I'm.
You hear the sound of the treasure chest hopping towards you.
Yeah.
Do you want? What do you want to do here?
Duck into a side hallway and hope it thinks we went down the main.
All right. After a little bit of time, you hear it end up approaching you. You'll hear Nick end up hitting it on the head. And let's see what it gets.
I think we would have tried throwing a rock down this way as like a noise that way.
Fine. I'll give it disadvantage.
I was about to say, like, you could probably sit and dry down there and have it just shoot him a fucking laser.
Yes, because
I don't
Dry
wanna
is so
say.
successful when he shoots off his lasers.
Hey,
Give him a chance.
It worked once.
The Mimikyu will... The Dark Mimic... I should not have named it that. Now I'm going to mess up. The Dark Mimic will just start hopping off. Nick will give a glance down the hallway. He won't see you guys. But he'll just keep hitting the Dark Mimic on the head. It'll turn around and they'll keep doing their little thing.
Just once they're sufficiently far away, like pretty much right in Andy's ear, whisper, "I think we're safe now. For now. Let's get out of here."
Alright.
Down to that
As
side
you do,
path.
after a minute, you end up hearing a very, very confuzzled Jesse with a Oliver leaving.
Oliver, have some cake.
Oh my
Jesse?
god!
Jesse, why are you trying to peddle cake onto Oliver?
Because it's delicious and he must be hungry, and God, I am afraid to eat anymore.
Why are you afraid of cake?
Because it gives me bad allergies. Look, I'm rashing up. Sees points to red face.
I've seen you eat cake before, I'm sure of it.
No.
It's happened before. Is it the cake? Are you, like, allergic to that kind of cake?
What do you mean?
There's multiple types of cake, you know that, right?
Yeah, but like, what kind of cake?
The cake you just had, is that one you're allergic to, maybe? Or
Maybe.
is it, like, filled with, like, rat poison?
It's definitely the rat poison.
What the fuck?
Julie's just gonna look at you and just start hitting you. Not painfully, actually. Yeah, not painfully. I was about to consider, but I think you have a positive con. Yeah.
I do not have a positive. I have a -4 con.
I'm gonna want you to roll con.
Oh shit! My cake.
Blocker with the
My
cake.
cabbages!
That's a 9, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, that's a 9.
As she's just hitting you, her face is red and her ears are like poking out, bent down towards you. You know, the standard I'm angry face that cats give. She's just like hitting the side of your arm.
Oh, oh! I dropped the cake. No cake.
You wasted perfectly good rat poison cake.
Oh, that cake's gone. Well, at least I'm not allergic to it anymore.
I don't think that's how it works.
So what were you guys doing?
Running from a mimic.
Oh, that's nice.
Because it wanted to eat Andy.
I'm pretty sure me and Oliver found out what we need to do next. So
Oh,
yeah,
what?
sure. You know, just come back with us to the main room. We can explain that to everyone else.
Sure, as long as we move fast because Nick is leading the mimic around.
Yeah, let's do that.
Fire symbol, you're coming with us.
All right, you guys make your way back, and once you get back into the room, where's Nick? Oh wait, that's Kyla's. That's Andy's. Where's Nick?
There we go.
Where's that? Why is my voice coming from Kyla? Where's that? Why is it coming from Andy? Last we heard, he was punching the mimic down a hallway.
It's true.
We should probably do what we need to do quick
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess.
before it decides to, change his mind and turn on Nick.
Nick is confident or competent enough at times.
So it's down the hall here.
Yeah. Down the hall to the left.
Yes, follow us.
Jesse, as you start going down, your little cat girl is just clinging onto you, basically full on anime girl with basically all that.
I got it. I got you.
Just thinking in his head, she's a cat also girl. I don't know. What is this?
We
Is
sleep in the
bestiality or is it?
We sleep in the same bed. This is weird.
Am I a virgin now?
You've always been one, Jesse.
But Mom said that's gay.
Then you're gay.
But Mom said that's gay. I don't know what to believe.
Are the slots colored at all?
They are not. However,
Is there any?
Sure. Shapes are kind of telling.
nope, they are not. There seems to be no specific order there. It just seems to be here. I'll just draw for you real quick.
Okay, I got the answer, guys. It goes Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, because that's the order that Pokemon games are usually listed in.
I mean, I believe
That
it.
is the shape.
I was gonna.
Oh. In that case, what was the order?
Wait,
for
there's a
the-
fourth one.
No, ignore
I
this
think it-
one.
Okay,
Oh,
so-
wait, that's the path.
Okay, so in Zelda, the order was like this, and I think. But if we're going by Triforce, then Triforce would be like this because that's power, that's wisdom, that's courage.
We're
I
going
think I just
Triforce
went-
first.
I was thinking putting the wind thing in the middle, but
Just let me know what you guys when you guys have decided on what you're gonna place them as.
I personally think it's this.
Let's go. I'm good with whatever.
Okay, fine. But if this doesn't work, we're doing the Triforce.
Yeah.
Jesse had the right answer. It didn't matter.
Hi,
you're right, it was the
welcome to Duel,
Triforce.
where the answers are made up and everything doesn't fucking matter.
Did you even
As-
give an answer?
Yes, his
Nope.
answer was it didn't matter. The order was gonna be wouldn't have made any difference.
I am just too good.
Anyhow, as soon as you put the third one in, you start seeing the wall above the altar place start to turn and open up. In it, you just see what looks like a single keyhole.
I'm gonna
Jesse.
take out the lock that I got that looked like a key.
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna put it in, I assume.
Oh yeah.
You try to put it in, but you struggle at first. It takes a minute before you consider maybe to maybe remove the actual hook from it because it didn't seem like it would do so at first. After some trying, some pulling, you do manage to get it out after hearing a very audible snap of metal. You put it in, and as soon as the key goes into the hole, it turns in your hand, forcing you to let go immediately. It retracts into the wall, and the wall slides open to reveal what looks like just a glass pane. There seems to be a spot for you to be able to lift it, but with a compartment on the other side. But at the same time, that's all it seems to be. Inside that compartment, there seems to be a little bevel. But in that bevel, there seems to be space for one object.
Thinking what I'm
What's
thinking.
his belt?
Bevel being sort of like an indent down. But
Okay.
Okay, we now need to bury Andy.
No, the answer is we shove the mimic in there.
No.
You're right, we shove Jesse in there.
it's definitely not big enough. It's not big enough for the mimic, let alone a person.
We
It's a-
really shove Jesse in there.
It's about the size of. It's about a
The
foot by a
window.
foot by a foot.
We just put it in there.
We're putting Andy in there.
Okay, we just put it in there.
You
I'm
put the
just
doll
gonna
in.
guess I'm
No,
guessing it's
real
the
Andy.
doll.
Excuse me. You put the doll in, and nothing happens.
Take the doll out. Then
Nothing
put the doll
changes.
back in and shake it all about.
Nothing happens.
Oh,
God,
I know
fucking-
this. I take the doll out, I blow on it, put it back.
Jesse, that's
Jesse,
kind
where
of
are you blowing?
creepy.
Jesse, where are you
See,
blowing?
what
That's
is it?
weird.
Do you like feel it? Is it like a voodoo?
No, I don't feel it, but it is kind of weird.
I mean, technically, you blow on us all the time, so
Really?
Look at it from my perspective. What if I was blowing on a doll version of you?
I mean, you blow on the real version of me.
Actual wind is different from breath wind.
Is it with you, though? Is it?
Where does your wind come from?
That is a great question.
It forms from around me, but that's
Where do you think my hair comes from?
From within you.
I don't make my own hair, Andy.
Are you a plant, Jesse? Do you do photosynthesis?
Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
Okay, so it's a foot by a foot by a foot. And do we have a fruit by the foot?
You do not have a fruit by the foot.
Do we have Jesse? From your hat, get a bunch of fruit by the foot.
We had a cake. Looks over at Julie. No, okay.
As you do. As you do. No, are you seriously joking?
That's a meme. No, it's not serious.
Get a bunch of fruit by the foot. We will make a 1 foot cube of fruit by the foot. Put it in. Foolproof.
Do you? Okay, so you. I'm assuming you told us. Okay, so you put the freaking black card here and you put the black card there. Did you try lighting the black card on fire?
Why would I? No.
The black
What?
card doesn't exist anymore. It's the
Yeah.
doll now.
It turns to the fucking.
I burnt a card, which got my hand covered in ash, which I then touched to the green thing, which gave me the black card, which gave me the black card with the words on it, and the black card on the words on it was pushed against the mirror, which gave me this. And this
And then we
going
have
in there does nothing.
So you always had a black card and we did this one first? Or did you get one
No,
from there?
this I burnt Hino Tomasoul. Got ash on my hand. Put ashy hand to this. Got a black card with the same words on. Put the black card to the mirror. Got it all.
Well, then I don't know what the fuck that is.
After a bit, you start hearing the sound of a yelling Nick. Ah!
Like, is it like a pained yell?
Not a pain deal yet.
I'm sure the others are taking care of that. Okay, so he's running.
Scooby-Doo running sounds initiated.
Wait, do we hear just, are we just hearing a song about 7 days a week?
Yes.
Huh. Jesse, you were right about the Scooby-Doo chase scene.
I told you.
He's just coming out of doors over here on the... So, okay. All right, fine. Put another children in the bevel.
You put a black card in and nothing happens.
Instantly retrieve children.
Your cholds are back.
Yay. Eddie, do you have any ideas?
I've got one that I'm not exactly thrilled about.
What?
She'll point to your doll of her.
I tried putting that in there.
Give it to the chest.
You're right. I'm not thrilled about that either. But we did learn that it's not a voodoo doll. Or, well, I did. You didn't react, so clearly.
I mean, we can try to see if that does anything.
Okay, one last check. Just like tug on the arm.
As you tug on the arm, I want you to roll me a perception.
Like 12, I think.
Nothing seems to happen.
Even if it was like, I mean, like a tug, not a like, gentle sort of thing, like a.
Nothing seems to happen.
Like,
Beyond that,
right.
there's nothing that I'm saying.
actually, that'd be a 13. but I'm not sure if that changes anything.
Nothing seems to happen.
All right then. Just kind of like smack the doll in the chest. I guess we're getting rid of this thing. You know, the
All right.
backhand, like, all right, we're doing this.
All right. So with that, after a while, what way are you going to end up going? You'll hear the sound of the chest sort of like clamoring after Nick, but after while you were doing that, it would have already ended up passing by the spot that would have been the intersection.
Just like call down, Nick. Go in this. Go meet in the big room.
All right. Once you get to the big room, guys, as soon as you walk in, you'll just end up seeing there's a bunch of doors on the walls. And every now and then you'll see one open. Nick and the chest start running through. Another one will open. They'll go through that. These aren't doors that seem to have been there before, and you're just seeing Alexa staring at it all. After a moment, you'll see Hung Chi just walking through eating a sandwich. But then after he walks through a door, Nick and the chest will come in through this way.
7 days a week.
And it's chasing after him, angry.
Okay, just kind of like do the whole, whistle.
Roll me
Get
charisma.
its attention. 7.
It ignores you.
Yeah, you just toss it a doll.
Trying to get its attention before, like holding the doll up, like, yo.
As you do so, nothing seems to change. It still seems to be angrily chasing Nick.
Okay. Wow.
As it's chasing Nick, you start to see Andy rush in between the two. Her arms are outstretched, and you just feel a gust of wind pushing on all of you. I want everyone to give me a constitution.
What, Andy? What are you doing?
Andy.
We just talked
What
about
the
how
fuck?
weird this is.
What is you doing, girl?
That's a 23. Nat 19. Brr, 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 brr.
No, it doesn't. No.
I am fucked as well. Actually, they had the dice. I want to reroll. Oh god, it's worse. Oh god, that's a -1.
Not the Meow Mix dice.
I am fucked.
Well, Oliver, Jesse, the two of you end up getting pushed back, but the mimic gets bowled over. It's now laying on its backside. Its mouth just completely closed up.
Okay.
Please just
Wow.
give it to the doll.
All right. Walk over to it with the doll in hand. Hey, buddy. This what you were looking for?
It doesn't seem to respond.
Like, is it laying on its back or on its top?
On its back.
Like
the side
gently
opposite of. Okay, you're gonna gently nudge. You said.
Yeah, gently nudge it with the foot.
As you do, it doesn't respond.
Look, look. I'm sorry. I got this for you, and you can have it. Okay?
It doesn't respond.
Just like drop it so it lands on it.
It doesn't seem to respond. You'll hear what sounds like a clattering sound, like wood shaking, like during a flimsily built house in the middle of a storm.
Hmm.
But it doesn't seem to be able to do anything.
Okay, pick it up. Oh, I see. Pick up the doll and get the mimic back on its back upright.
All right. As you do, you end up using your foot to sort of push it back up. And as you do, it'll just look over to Andy.
No, not her. This.
Give me one more charisma with advantage.
13 or a 13.
As you do, it'll stop and look at you. And then it'll look at the doll and just start hopping in place.
Okay. Now, open wide. Does it open wide?
Its mouth opens as wide as it can go.
And just kind of toss it in such a way that it can just like, okay, quick and whole. And like, okay, just not do this.
As soon as the doll lands in its mouth, everyone, give me a constitution. Alexa, you as well. Kyla is excluded for obvious reasons.
22. I am constantly rolling high on con saves.
It's a 9.
Oh, that's a 10.
And Andy gets disadvantage.
Yeah, because she's getting eaten by a tentacle monster.
Oh, my fan service has been waiting for this.
Yeah, she's like half Japanese and a schoolgirl, so she's
40
like,
sessions, and it finally comes to fruition.
it's like
Okay.
25% super effective as opposed to like 150% additional.
It's on times 4.
As soon as it lands in the mouth, what sounds like Andy's voice can be heard from pretty much everywhere. A scream just resonates as the entire place seems to illuminate with a blindingly bright light.
Okay, that's right.
Once the screaming ends and the light ends up fading, this time Andy's not seemingly unconscious, but she's on the ground. Her body seems to be completely limp.
Go and attempt to help out of just habit.
The chest, the mimic, is gone. And on the ground in its place, you'll see.
Brick.
Give me one moment.
It's just a brick. We could have put a fucking brick in that wall and it would have been fine.
Just a skeleton.
I'm sorry, but what in the divine fuck is that thing?
That
You don't see the entirety of it. You just see that little bit at the bottom, that gem-looking thing, just sitting on the ground in front of you.
Another rock.
Indeed. I think we found what we're looking for.
If I am is helping it.
As you pick it up, Oliver, you start feeling string wrap around your hand.
God fucking damn it. Well, can't go to the ceiling again. I knew this was gonna happen.
Nope. It's string just wraps around your hand. It will not leave your hand now. The stone is just there.
Great. Oh, this is stuck here now.
I mean, you're holding it, you can walk around. You still have freedom of movement, it's just that hand is now.
That's why I'm getting.
Okay.
I understand.
I just wanted to
I'm
make
just
sure.
Like I said, I'm like, yeah, it's just stuck here now.
Ayumi,
Mm.
as you get over to Andy, you realize something.
Hmm?
Her skin feels very, very rigid.
Oh, great.
But at the same time, she's still there. It doesn't seem like it's Shadal as far as you can tell. Not that there's any real physical difference between Shadal and the Gusto version, but
Well, yeah, there's rigor mortis.
true. But that's about the only difference. It's
Just
more of a
kinda-
plasticky feel for Shadal anyways. It's
Mm,
the firmness of rigor mortis. That was about the best I could come up with as a comparison at the time.
yeah. Okay. Well, still trying to help her up. It's like, come on.
As you help her
Cano.
up,
Mm.
you don't have the strength to help her up, and she doesn't seem able to move. She seems awake, she seems conscious, but for some reason, as much as she's looking around, her eyes darting from person to person, she seems to be just paralyzed.
And just, all right, Nick, just put her on my back, and I'll carry her that way. I did that with you, and it was fine.
Uh,
Damn it, Nick.
as Nick tries to pick her up, his grip slips, and she ends up falling back onto the ground. You hear a loud clunk as her head hits the ground, but she doesn't seem to let out any sound. Her eyes are
Okay,
still
so-
moving around.
Okay, Zvi, just like pick her up and like carry her. You can do that. You have a mouth that does stuff like that. Yeah,
He'll just
and you're like
look to
not
you,
physical.
look to her, and then he'll open up his chest and end up putting a symbol on it. It's a very, very rudimentary tombstone, followed by a question mark.
No, not dead. Alive, but paralyzed.
He'll just look to you again, shake his head, and pull up the picture of the tombstone, and then put up a picture of an arrow to her.
Well, I mean, technically yes, but no, she's not.
Question mark. But he'll
God
do as
in
you
the
say.
pit.
He'll do as you say and try and end up picking her up, but the best he can do is he'll lash his teeth onto like her pants and just start dragging her with him.
I have an idea just to help.
Say that again?
Larva get under. I have an idea to help Cyber Larva get under, and help like crawl forward.
You bring
the
out
first time you
Cyber.
summon him?
What?
Is this the first time you're summoning him?
Oh no,
No, he's been summoned a couple times before actually.
I don't remember. Okay.
he was one of the
Or-
Roly Boys.
Or,
Alongside Cyber
or
Valley.
I bring out Valley and just make her like one of those proto-futuristic motorcycles, which are actually just a giant spinning wheel.
Jack's Duel Runner.
Yeah, using this as the seat, so she stays in one spot.
You know what? You know what? Give me 2 dexterity rolls. You're looking to get basically just give me 2 d20s. You're looking to get a total of 25.
You said 18, yeah?
I said 25.
You said 18, yeah? I mean, there's 3 of them, so there's 3 of them assisting on this, so logically I should get 3 rolls.
I would be willing to say count it as an advantage on that lowest. So 12 and 11, that's 23. That's not enough. You do not get futuristic motorcycle.
But what if I were to help as well?
No.
And now form the legs.
Anyhow.
Okay, anyway, just have the 2 of them do the whole, like, almost like a cart, like a horse and buggy sort of thing. With Larva being the buggy.
Zvi will drag Larva onto we'll drag Andy onto Larva. And with that, Larva will end up moving her along the ground.
Okay.
I'm gonna want you to roll me a con using Larva's defense as the modifier. Not the 200 or whatever it is,
So
but whatever it is.
300.
So
So
3.
times 3. So times 300.
No, it's just
No,
3.
its defense is higher, I believe. $600, so plus 6.
600? Alright. So, Larva seems to be struggling, but he seems to be doing the job.
Don't worry, you are all good noodles. Right. Doing great jobs.
Can I roll instinct on this gem in my hand?
Go ahead and roll me instinct.
23.
As you try to focus on the gem, you start to feel shadows wrapping around your arm. You can hear a whispering sound coming from it. Do you want me to say what the whispering actually is?
Yes.
Send nudes.
Come to me. Join your family. Sorry, that's probably too soft, not getting picked up. Come to me.
I heard it.
Join your new family. We can make you whole, you who are broken. And it's just that on repeat. But the smoke just slowly starts crawling up your arm.
Yeah, so it's like that, huh? Yeah, guys, not really sure what to do about this thing.
Maybe we put it back where we think it's supposed to go. It'll just unlatch,
Hmm.
or
Does it
maybe
hurt or anything, or it's like,
It does not hurt. In fact, as the smoke starts to climb, you start to get an almost euphoric effect.
yeah, guys, I think I'm dying.
Well, what do you mean you're dying?
I don't know. This is nothing good.
Been busy trying to get Andy situated. What's going on over there with the thing?
It's climbing very, very slowly. It's only at your elbow right now. After all that with Andy and Ayumi.
And the smoke just... Can I waft away the smoke?
Go ahead and try. What do you want to do?
I want to waft away the smoke.
Just by
Wafting it.
with your hand blowing on it. What?
With my jacket.
You take off your jacket and start to wave it to blow away the smoke. The smoke seems to end up wafting away while you're doing that.
Hell yeah.
Well, I have a few ideas, but if not, I'm probably not gonna be able to do much.
What are your ideas?
Well, sorry, I can't really stick around. Come on, because
hmm
try going over here.
I'm with you, bud. All the way, bro.
Yeah.
I can only assume Ayumi, Andy, and the Good Noodles will go that way as well.
Yes, of course.
Ayumi and the Good Noodles sounds like a really bad band.
Hey, fuck you. They are good noodles.
Doesn't mean they're good at music.
It's probably that low
Right,
tier
this is
EDM.
following us.
Well, yeah, your thing is kind of attached. Your hand is attached to it.
My hand's all the way back there.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
saying.
It got cut off.
Damn.
I mean, didn't you realize this was where you became Red Hair Shanks?
Or Captain Hook.
Oliver, why is your hair red?
And why are you
Super
missing
Saiyan
your
God.
arm?
I do not want this straw hat.
And why do I have a wand that can control weather? And 3 swords. Why am I 2 people?
Pretty sure the weather wand is Andy's.
Okay, then I
Oh
have
my
3
god,
swords.
we're One Piece.
I have 3 swords. 2 of them are wooden.
Oh my god! Actually, One Piece.
And I'm
Sanji,
made of. And Jesse's made of rubber.
Oh my gosh. Oliver is Sanji. He's got the charisma for days.
He also has a nice little red lolly.
And Jesse would be Usopp.
Why would I be Usopp? I'm not a
Because-
marksman.
No, but you're kind of sad and pathetic for a while.
Fair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try presenting the stone to the fucking mirror.
That's a good idea.
All right. Well, as you end up putting the stone to the mirror, you'll just hear the sound of screaming coming from the other side.
That's
After a
it.
moment, you'll hear screaming coming from the other side. After a moment of this, a blue sphere of water will just wrap around your hand before firing it and you back into the people behind you.
Okay. That didn't work.
I mean, do you have that key thing, that lock thingy? That do anything with that?
That was back at this spot, right?
Yes, you used it at the altar.
Yeah.
That's what opened the
still-
compartment area.
Yeah. Do we?
You have the
die,
lock.
or-
You have the lock itself, but the part that had the key to it is broken off.
Guys.
Put the stone there. I mean, yeah, we could probably do that.
Yeah, that was.
Literally, that's the only thing we can do.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're just reusing the same assets that were probably for once in the puzzle. I mean, we're just going back to things that we already did stuff at.
All right. Well, as you guys end up making your way back, are you going back through the cavern or through the tunnel?
Cavern's faster. Actually, they're about the same.
Yeah, about pretty much the same. Right.
I'd say probably the tunnel because that looks just the slightest bit faster,
Yeah, if you just roll it a bit like that. Yeah.
as opposed to having to do couple S turns here and then.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys end up doing your going through the tunnel, and as you get over to by the time that you've gotten over to the compartment, Oliver, the smoke's about up to your shoulder by now.
Put it in.
You put it in,
I mean,
and
I don't have it, so.
well, I'm saying you put it in, Oliver.
Yeah.
As you
Yeah.
put it in, you'll see the compartment start to slide down over your arm. However, it does not actually touch your arm. It just seems to wrap its way around you, and the gem pops right off inside the compartment. The string, however, is still attached to your arm.
Yeah, I tried pulling it off, or it's just stuck.
It is stuck. It does not budge as
Okay.
you try to remove it. After the gem is placed in the compartment, at first it seems like nothing happens. Then, after a moment, when you guys are starting to think that maybe it was a dud, you'll start to hear what sounds like gears turning and clicking. Tick, 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 tick. After a
God, it's a
minute,
bomb.
it starts getting a little bit louder, and the sound of water that you have been hearing for a while starts to get louder. After a moment, you start seeing some water trickling down the pathway as it starts to make a slight pool around your guys' feet. You'll see Alexa and Kyla running down the hall, meeting you guys here.
Mm.
What in the world did you guys do?
Not quite sure. What do you mean?
The path back there is practically flooded.
Back where?
The cavern.
The way we came from?
He'll just.
Oh.
Yes.
We solved the puzzle. And our reward was water. Pretty shit reward, if you ask me.
As the water starts to end up pooling around the ground beneath your feet,
Why don't we get
You'll
the hell out of here?
you'll start to notice a smell.
Hmm?
For once, it's not Jesse. It almost smells like gasoline.
Now
After
I'm just imagining that thing. Oh, God.
after a moment, you hear the sound of stone scratching against stone as lights start to form in the area around you. A bunch of inset torchlights, just like back at the cavern. The water starts to rise a little more and a little more. And as it goes on just a little bit, you start to feel a wind drafting through the place before the spot where the compartment is starts to click and turn. The stone that you had put in there, a draconic figure starts to form out of smoke, banging against the glass. It's moving around, swirling out from the inside before it disappears in a burst of light. On the inside, you will see You will see. One second, I gotta make sure I'm pulling this up.
I've never seen this.
Oh.
Oh.
You'll see
That's
a
what I'm saying.
mirror just sitting in there. And it's not just the glass, it's the entire thing.
Everything's in
Okay.
Okay, now we have a mirror.
The water starts to rise a little bit more. And you start hearing what sounds like almost a sizzling sound coming from behind your group.
Oh, what's that?
As you look, it looks as though as Andy's hands are in the water, they're starting to let off smoke.
Let's fix that. Wrong thing. Let not have that happen.
All right. Nick will try and help pick her up again. See if he can actually do it. If he can't, Kyla will help.
God,
I'm not-
Nick, you're fucking worthless.
Look, you guys did say that he was going to be a wild card on usefulness.
God, Kyla, you're fucking useless.
They try and help her up. I'm going to actually be nice and give them a second chance.
By the way, I'm assuming that I'm not just standing there like, duh.
Nope, I'd
So,
figured you'd help out too. So go ahead and give.
I did.
What is your this with your lift?
That would be plus lift is a 0, but total with strength would be a 23
23.
with result. Yep.
All right, so that's going to end up being a 12. With you, Kyla, and
Actually,
Nick.
That's still higher. It's 25.
Okay, that's going to end up being a 13. With you and Nick helping out, Kyla tries. She ends up getting in the way, but as you and Nick try and help, the two of you basically have Andy up for the most part. However, you still hear a slight sizzling coming from her feet. With that, Larva gets under and tries to prop her up a little. Zvi helps out as well.
All right. Now, do we just stay in this cave of gasoline?
The gasoline smell you assume is only coming for the fires, but do you take out the mirror from the thing? What have you?
I think.
Yeah,
I
sure.
think we did that.
All right.
Yeah.
As you pull the mirror out, you'll start hearing the sound of clicking once again as the pathway opens up. Sorry, pathway won't open up. This isn't a pathway. You'll hear the sound of metal clanging, a loud bang from elsewhere.
All right, let's go to that door before the water gets too high and we won't be able to make it back to the way up in case it's not open.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
As you make your way back, Alexa will end up taking the lead. One of the paths ended up closing off, so let's head this way.
Yep.
As you start to go back, you'll see water starting to pour a little bit faster and a little bit faster. But everybody just give me a dexterity. I assume you have disadvantage just to see how long this takes specifically.
What are we rolling, Dex?
Yep.
Fucking okay. Oh, guess I'm drowning. It's nice knowing you guys.
Well,
Of course
I got an
dropping a
11.
nat 20. Of course I'm dropping a fucking nat 20.
Hey, look at it this way. I mean, Andy's got a 0.
Yeah, but still, that's a nat 20 I'm dropping. For a 13 instead.
Hey, a 13's not that bad.
Yeah, but it's not a nat 20.
So, and then Thunder Bros got disadvantage as well.
Nick, get the fuck out of here. You are literally worthless. Like, what? He hit a mimic, and that was all he's done.
As you guys end up working your way around, oh, I should get the Meow Meow dice. Because she's Cat's Grace. That's better than a freaking 5. Okay. As you guys are making your way back, you do struggle at times because of the water getting in your way and making it hard to keep your footing. Nick slips a couple times, Oliver slips a couple times, but for the most part, you all manage to get your way through. As you guys make your way back to that spot where the metal door is, you just see a open pathway into nothingness. Do you guys want to go through? There seems to be no water over here.
Oh, we don't got much of a choice.
Just go, don't swim, move.
All right. As you guys end up going down the path, you'll start to hear the sound of metal slamming behind you. After a moment, can somebody pick up your pieces real quick? And with that, where did the other map go? There it is.
They have become one.
Oh god, another fucking puzzle.
I swear to fucking god, if I don't have my arms, I'm gonna actually kill someone.
I'm
Oh,
getting
don't
sick
worry.
of these fucking dungeons.
Don't worry. Ayumi,
Yeah.
as you start to move further and further down the tunnel, carrying Andy, eventually you just end up pushing Nick aside as you feel the strength in your arms come back. Alexa seems to have a little bit more energy as well. You get the feeling that whatever was going on was stuck specifically to that area. But,
yeah, fuck that area. I can burn in hell.
But you're not sure if you were to manage to get your way back, if it would end up being the same thing for you, or if it's gonna stay gone.
Don't fucking care. I'm gonna burn that fucker to the ground once we're done.
It's gonna be hard because it's underwater.
Yeah. I'll find a way.
Grease fire, baby. All right. As you make your way into the new area, Give me your marching order right in here.
I'm gonna say it's probably something like this.
All right. As you start to make your way out, you'll notice that you've come to as your strength comes back, you've come to another spot within where there's a break in the path. You can choose to go forward or you can choose to turn left.
This is the shorter path, so I think. But actually, we're not even in the lead. Alexa, what the fuck are you doing?
Alexa's going to end up stopping and taking a look down the two paths, and we'll just continue going straight.
Okay.
Alright, guys, now we lost that loser.
Before we move on, is this string still on my hand?
The string is still on your hand.
It's a magic.
Is it red?
It is not the red string of fate, and it does not appear to be magic, as far as you can tell, but at the same time, it's not acting like normal string, so who knows?
Yeah, sure. And the shadow on my arm is just gone.
The shadow on your arm seems to be gone as far as you can tell.
Well, that's all as far as I can tell. Does that mean I can tell?
As far as you can tell. You want to go ahead and give it
With a
a
roll, maybe?
You want to give it an I'll say instinct. Because that's your higher.
Sure.
What I was going to say.
Instinct, that would be a 16.
As far as you can tell, it seems gone.
Yeah.
After a little bit, once you guys start getting further down here, Ayumi,
Mm-hmm.
you'll feel Andy start to be twitching a little. But as she does, you'll notice a slight creaking sound.
Great.
Overall, though, she still seems to be fairly stuck. Just wanted to give you that little bit of an update.
Great.
Well, as you guys start moving along, you get to this break in the path, and Alexa's just gonna take a look, and Alexa likes to take the right way normally, but nope. Alexa's gonna end up going left. Doesn't seem to really be paying that much attention to everything, but as soon as he ends up turning left, and you guys start to follow after, you'll hear him end up shouting out, "I think I found the exit."
Well,
Okay, so it just.
As you make your way over, you see another metal slate.
oh.
Yeah, that's an exit, alright, but it's not open, and this fucking place is bullshit.
From the back.
As far as this one goes, the metal slate actually seems to have some writing on it.
Does
However,
it say, ha, fucking more puzzles?
Alexa can't seem to understand it, and we'll end up trying to stay out of the way, opening the door behind in order to get out of the way.
Anything or no?
I'm just checking something for Alexa. As soon as Alexa does so, the door slams behind him.
Just sighs. You idiot.
You don't hear any response.
Well, hopefully he's not. He's not dead. It's just soundproof. What does the wall say?
Ayumi, I want you to give me instinct.
Nat 20.
As you're looking at the wall, you see the following. Four tribes turned remnants. 4 souls turned revenant. Find the missing pieces, and the path will open for you.
More of this fucking riddle of the Sphinx bullshit. Great. Okay, so we have to find 4 things about 4 tribes that died and turned to ghosts or something.
If that's the case, wouldn't it would be faster if we split up?
Yeah, let's just split up and get this shit done with. Alexa's already split off and gone that way, so one team takes the other path we didn't go down, then another just takes this way. Nick, you go with whoever doesn't go with me because you're I guess the second strongest of this group now.
Nick will come with me, then keep it like same teams.
Sure.
Okay, what path are you going down, Jake?
I didn't choose it. It's more or less up to you.
Okay, so we came from.
Yeah, it's either this way.
The correct one is in
Or
the
this way.
chat, but that's about what it was.
Okay, we'll head on down.
All right.
All right, gold team.
Gold team, this way. To the giant M on the floor.
All right.
Is Andy still just, like, stuck on Ayumi's back?
For the most part, yes.
All right. Tell me when you can move again.
You'll just hear a slight creaking sound in response.
Yeah, no problem, Shadal.
You'll hear a slight creaking sound in response.
Anyway, we'll just keep going, and I'm stopping
All right.
at the M because I'm assuming that's a reasonable point to stop.
Nope. Believe it or not, the markings on here aren't actually specific for anything. They were just things that came with the program in use.
And now the walls slam on both sides.
No. Trust me, I do have that considered, but I haven't done it.
I'm
Yet.
sorry, it's just my DM dungeon making brain is like just triggering all of these possibilities here just based off that. So
Don't worry. Ignore the symbology, okay?
all right, so what we need to do is we just need to fucking break this door open. Okay, I got the thermite.
Anyhow,
I don't believe you.
as you get to around here, you'll see that the path is split into 2 spots. One with a door and one being a actual continuation to the path.
Whoever opens that door is gonna get stuck in there. So do you want to just keep going together and hope that nothing happens, or do we split up and hope we can get out and you can get out?
Well, it comes down to a matter of trust. If whoever goes through there gets stuck, do we trust each other to get out and or trust the
mean,
other people to help out?
I mean, the thing is, we're kind of stuck here regardless, so there's not too much difference in being stuck in one room versus being stuck in one hallway.
We can just double back if we find nothing down the hallway.
We gotta find something down there because it's head 4.
Yeah, unless you think it'd be smarter to split up.
Does our silent cat have any thoughts on the matter?
She's just basically pawing at Jessie right now, looking at the area around her, and her ears still appeared. She still has her ears out, just sort of like
Okay.
twitching periodically.
Just kind of looking at her. Okay, look, we know you can be your human-ish form. Just fucking do that and talk.
I'm not sure is the thing. I'm trying to think.
Telling us that is a lot better than just pawing at Jesse and looking at him like, duh.
She'll just she'll just end up flicking her ears in your direction.
Yeah, well, up yours too, buddy.
You are just happy. You're just in a good mood today, Ayumi.
I got soaking wet in a cave. I couldn't use my arms for that entire last half hour.
I told you not to hit the thing, and what do? You hit the thing anyways.
Yeah, well, you would have had to hit it anyway.
Yeah, guess what? My arms are useless anyways.
You know, I hate admitting it when you're right, but you're right.
You're goddamn I'm right.
You're goddamn I'm right. My arms are absolutely pointless.
Yeah, so if I'm not able to use them, nothing fucking changes.
I love it how even when you win, you lost.
Nah, dude, I'm fucking Jesse's fucking woke.
I won. How did I win? By admitting that I am a weak, wimply boy.
Hey man, it takes a real person to admit their weaknesses.
Anyway.
What could Jesse achieved?
Alright, well. Why don't we just poke our heads around, and then if there's another room, I say we just split up then and deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'm just gonna say for simplicity's sake, we're gonna go down like all this, like this small path here, then loop back and see there's another room probably.
Alright, so you're gonna take a look inside the cavern first?
No, basically
Oh.
like this.
Okay. As you wrap around and take a look, you're going to see what looks like. Give me 1 second.
What looks like another fucking riddle. This one's signed by Mr. Enigma.
You still have your children out? Or your noodles?
Oh yeah, no, they're always the good noodles are around until I say they're not.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm just making
I just
sure.
don't want to have them dragging around everywhere because they're kind of, bulky
Big.
on this map.
You will see this symbol.
I'm just gonna put it over here so it's shows up a little better on a background.
With it, you will get
You'll get a new car.
and this is going to be, since there's Jesse and Ayumi, I want both of you to give me a roll for instinct.
$22.
I think that's a 19.
I'm gonna give it to Jesse, but Ayumi,
Okay.
you can read it as well.
I was about to say, holy shit! I mean, I'm
giving it to
19.
I'm giving it to Jesse, but you can physically read it as well. But it looks different, and you have no clue how either of you are able to read this. So
I mean, Ayumi doesn't question these things anymore. She's long since past that.
that's fair.
Magic hat.
Yep, that's Yeah.
And despite the fact it looks kind of like it's supposed to be poetic, it's not meant to be poetic.
We just need the avatar. Got it.
And Jesse, go ahead and read it aloud.
But when we needed him most, he vanished. No. Fire, water, earth, air, and bear. These
Avatar.
4 elements were once its prey, but through their efforts they regrouped. After many years and many losses, the Shadal was sealed away.
So we need the avatar.
What's the like the blue people?
The what?
The blue
No, the
people.
mole people.
I don't get that. That's one of the few things that you wouldn't know about.
Okay, time out, Ayumi. You know things from like the 40s, but you don't know Avatar, like one of the highest grossing movies of all time.
Wait, it is?
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I
No. Time out. Time. Yeah. Look, Shadal, whatever, this can wait.
I never saw that. Just a lot of the time it was my brother picking the movies.
Alright, we're just gonna keep going. Pretty much, we gotta find these things, because that's what beat the Shadal.
Yeah.
And I
So-
guess the Shadal overpowered it.
Nah, we just gotta beat the Shadal and that'll be good, because I
Pretty
don't like the
much.
Shadal, you don't like the Shadal, we don't like the Shadal. Neither does she. Like using her head to like nod to Andy on her back. No one here likes the Shadal. Right?
You'll hear a
Jasper.
creaking sound, and from Julie, she'll end up just nodding.
See? Jasper agrees.
She'll shake her head at you and just flick her ears.
You have a voice, you could use it.
Yeah, I also have claws. Does that mean I should use
I also
them?
have feet.
One
She
of
also
them
could use her arms in the last area.
Yeah, one's more infinitely useful than the other. Fucking convey with your voice.
Yeah. Look, next time you decide to just not talk, I'm just not gonna listen to you because there's nothing you're saying. Down this path now.
Isn't that, hold up.
Just leave just
Isn't that
behind
the
you, just like,
fucking point?
wait,
No.
wait.
Next time you don't talk, I'm not gonna listen. Hold up. Hold up.
Jesse's just standing there trying to figure that out. Meanwhile,
Like-
we're all the way down here.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out, like, did she actually just say that?
Jesse, I actually want you to give me one more roll, just a straight up wisdom roll.
Oh, wisdom?
And I can't wait for your nat 20. You understand what Ayumi meant.
That's a ghetto 20.
You feel as though something on the is missing from in front of you.
What do you mean?
Those words all seem to be written on the outside, but why is there nothing on the inside? The inside of the circle area is completely
Oh.
smooth.
Jesse, do you know what this means?
Not a fucking clue, dude.
Okay. Look at that symbol right there. Right there
Yeah,
on the
yeah, yeah.
fucking floor.
Yaha.
What's the shape?
It's a circle.
And it's
Darn.
smooth inside.
Yeah.
Do you have anything that is circular and smooth?
Oh! You're
Orb of
right!
Tsunami.
Okay, to be fair, I got that thing about 35 sessions ago,
I know,
and
and we
it's
made-
been irrelevant for all of them.
But we've made jokes about it so fucking much.
Thank you for reminding me that I have that. Since you say that, I'm going to bring out the orb, wherever the fuck it is. Here it is.
It's in your
That is
Can't
not
afford
the
to-
orb. This is the orb.
That's another obelisk.
Same thing at this point. Does it fit in the hole?
As the orb of Tornami gets placed on the wall, at first it looks as though something isn't happening. But then you start seeing some water come out of this as a ring of blue wraps around it. Off in the background, you hear a loud clanging sound along the sound of rushing water before the rushing water sound seems to stop.
I think I did something.
You've technically ended up coming up with something that I was not expecting you guys to figure out as a possibility.
It just seems obvious.
The orb pops right back out.
I'll just take it. Take it back.
And there's now a glowing blue ring on the inside of this circle.
Well, alright. I don't know what I did, but I did it.
Story of my life.
Ayumi,
Yeah.
you'll hear that loud clanging sound.
Mm-hmm.
You'll also see that Jesse's not anywhere nearby.
Yeah, we kind of I like not surprised but surprised at the same time.
I left him dumbfounded.
Yeah. Left him like wait a not talk, but talk and not listen, but not talking.
So, go ahead and put your orb back in your thing.
Right up the asshole.
Keeks through it.
Jesse, that's kinky.
And a little bit too large.
No, it's convenient.
You're just not adventurous enough.
Exactly.
You're right, I'm not adventurous enough.
Anyway.
Alright, Ayumi.
Mm-hmm.
As you get to this area, you see what looks like a path leading right to a cavern.
Yeah. Just kind of like this is a cave. The echo will hopefully reach Jesse. Found a cavern, you check the other one.
Alright.
Just, you mean this one, right?
Yeah, the other one.
Okay. Gotcha.
So with that, I assume Ayumi and Andy are gonna go in there.
Yeah.
Alright. You step in. Jesse, I assume you're gonna try and go to that door so that you can open it.
Yes, sir.
Are you going to actually open it?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Don't forget, who's holding this, by the way?
Me.
Oliver? Okay, I kind of want it by the person holding it for simplicity. With that, that they've done their thing, Oliver, what are you gonna do?
Fucking just
marching down all these fucking paths.
All right. As you start marching down, you come to the end and you see just what looks like a dead end.
Nothing on that wall.
Nothing that you can see.
I get
You-
closer to the wall.
You get close to the wall
Expect-
and you still don't. Give me a investigation.
May I have advantage with Kyle helping me.
Yeah, Kyla can check. Fact,
Nope.
trust me when I say you'd rather her doing the checking.
I know, it depends on what she rolls.
And because of her. All right. As far as that goes, she's looking, and as she's looking around, she'll end up calling over to you. Oliver, I think I found something.
What is it?
She'll start pointing to something up in the corner. I can't really be sure, but I think I've seen those symbols before. As you take a look, it's a form of pictography. Uh, Basically, it looks like hieroglyphics. Unlike earlier, though, where there were the pseudo hieroglyphics along the walls as you were walking through, these ones look like actual hieroglyphics. But the further down and the further to the center that you get, they seem to basically get rubbed out.
Uh-huh. Well, do your usual thing and just take a picture.
You take a picture, and you have that.
Going down the path.
As you go down the path, you come across a thing that has a basically a entryway into a cavern area. You also see that the path continues ahead, though. As you continue ahead, well, you see a door to your right.
Well, doors are bad. Turn around.
Okay.
Just going in.
As you walk into the room, you see what looks like a wide open space. At first, it just looks like a regular cavern. But as you're looking around, you start seeing what looks like grass starting to grow. As time goes by, just looking at it, some vines start to pop up, curling around. In a way, those vines start looking like Sanji's eyebrows. After a few more minutes, you start seeing a couple trees starting to grow as the entire area starts terraforming into a little forest.
I'll be trying to look at this door way more than any of that. It's taking a few minutes, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be looking at all of this stuff before while that's just going on.
Okay.
Not just staying in one place.
As you look at this door, it looks like a door. As you look at this door, it looks like a door. As you look at this door, it looks like a door. Is there anything that you want to do with them? Do you want to?
I can 3 doors.
Yep.
Well, I guess we can't open one.
Which one do you want to open?
Or just this one right here.
All right. As you try to open it, Kyla will end up holding out her hand and start to take a look at it herself. With that, give me sleight of hand. Not really sleight of hand, but you know. And
And they got a lot of advantage.
actually, it's all disadvantage for her because she's got her 3 from having been knocked out and still incapacitated for so long.
God, you're fucking knocked out. Let me look at it.
As she's trying to take a look, seeing if there's anything to be concerned about, she bumps into it, causing the door to start to crack open. With that, everyone in this little group just give a luck roll.
No. But I got a Hellspiration, so that's fine, I guess.
As she ends up bumping the door, it swings open, and a loud sound just starts resonating from it. However, Oliver, the sound seems to be only really affecting you. Give me a Constitution.
Alright, I'll do the thing. 14.
All right. As the sound starts hitting you, you feel as though your stomach's starting to churn and almost as if you're just about to be sick. Kyla and Nick rush over to you, and you don't hear what they're saying for a moment before it finally dies down. After the sound dies down, everything seems to be quiet, except you hear Kyla's voice saying over and over again, "Oliver, are you okay? Are you okay? Oliver."
Am I still like sick to my stomach or
You'll still feel somewhat nauseous, but nothing intrusive, nothing too bad.
is the door open?
She'll nod.
Okay, let's just go through. Push out the way.
She goes fully on the underrate mode. Congratulations, you're not. No, I'm kidding. All right. As you go through, you'll see at the very end. There's another doorway.
Another door. Let's look at door then.
As you get to it, you'll just see what looks like it's a familiar symbol, but I would need you to roll wisdom if you wanted to try and remember what it actually means. But it's the symbol for kanji symbol for water. After a moment, however, you start to hear a clicking sound and a loud bang as the door starts to glow blue and open up.
Okay.
You can thank your boyfriend for that.
It's just no questions asked, kind of just go through.
All right. As you go through, everything seems to be fine in here. The only difference being, you see what looks like slow little pits of lava starting to form along the walls. However, there seems to be indents and grooves in the ground that they seem to be almost, it seems like they're just forming out of nothing into. Sort of like that forest that was starting back at the other in the other room.
Like, does it look like this place is gonna be flooding with lava, or?
It doesn't look like it's gonna end up approaching fast. So as far as you can tell, you should be fine. But it is starting to get hot in there.
So take off all your clothes.
Let's just quickly look around the whole place, see if we can get out.
As you do, Ayumi, Andy,
Yeah?
you walk in.
Oh.
You see a room that's starting to fill up with some lava in certain pits in the area. And you see a Oliver, Kyla, and Nick walking in through a far door.
The second we walk in, it cuts behind us, doesn't it?
Nope.
Oh. Alright, this is kind of pressing matters, given that it's lava. So, let's figure this out.
Yeah.
Jesse's looking at a different room, so if there's something in there, hopefully he'll press a button or pull a lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever!
So what's
Oh,
in the room?
darn it.
So I guess we just investigate the room.
Alright.
Yeah.
Anything that you want to investigate in particular?
Anything sticking out other than lava?
Lava everywhere, but not a drop to drink.
I don't want to drink lava. It's coarse and gets everywhere.
I'm sorry, what? I say in the other room.
First, there's the whole not gonna listen to someone who's not talking sort of thing. Now this.
After a bit of time, you'll end up hearing just the sound of water rushing towards your area.
Hear that before?
Yep, you would have heard it a little bit earlier as well. And
Okay.
just as it goes on, every now and then you'll see some water just end up appearing coming out of this way. But it's nothing much, it's just a little bit of water here and there. That eventually starts to ends up going through, and it ends up running into the areas where the lava is. The water evaporating immediately, and the lava seeming to harden momentarily. Otherwise, while you're doing your investigation, what do you want to investigate specifically?
Walls are a good idea.
That they are.
Alright, both of you give wall rolls.
At 19.
Net 19.
Yep.
Saji, you're just getting all the ones today. Well, as far as that goes, Ayumi, as you're
Yeah.
looking at the walls, you'll end up seeing what looks like just symbols kind of along the lines of that the fire gem basically from the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Just sort of emblazoned all along the wall. Do-do-do.
Interesting.
Give me 1 second. After a little bit of time, you start noticing another symbol sort of peeking through.
Oh.
Give me 1 second. All right. I am hoping this works. If it doesn't, I might need to do something different. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work.
You see white.
Something like that.
You see Kermit in a dark cloak.
Look, don't start spoiling things, okay?
You see Kermit using his super secret power to save Scooby-Doo.
Are you referencing what I think you're referencing?
He
Of
is.
course. And Yogi Bear is going to ask if he knows Poupon.
You'll start seeing this symbol along the lines, like along the walls.
Interesting.
After a bit of time, you'll notice that the lava seems to be going very, very high. In fact, it seems to have, for the most part, just sort of filled out. But the center of the room now seems to be nothing but a just pool of lava.
Is that pool rising?
Nope, that pool seems to be fairly consistent.
Good. Okay, so we're not going to burn to death today. That's good.
However, Jesse, you got another one to add to your harem.
I'm sorry, Nani the fuck?
You get another chest.
No. No.
Give me 1 second to put her in.
Oh god, it's a chest with tits!
It's a chest with a chest.
Oh no, he's hot!
Just picture him in his underwear.
Jesse, cover your eyes.
I want you to know, guys, I just turned on the weather to see that Monday I'm supposed to get like 7 inches of snow. On top of like the 7 inches we already have.
Congrats.
I'm not happy about this.
Why are you not happy about more snow?
More fluffy white bullshit.
Hey, if you're lucky, they'll cancel classes after you get there.
Bullshit.
Maybe you won't look at your fucking email
They
next
did
time.
they did close campus on Wednesday. I don't know degrees.
Everyone's like, oh, fuck it, you'll take it.
I know. But I was like, wait, what the hell? I don't want that in my harem. That looks terrifying.
You'll literally catch on fire.
You don't want a redhead in your harem, but
I didn't say that. Whoa, you're
She's
jumping the
literally
gun
made of
there,
fire.
Flannery. She's just like literally on fire. That's the problem.
what, you have an issue with hot girls?
I was about to say. She is the hottest girl you know.
But Ayumi, as you are end up noticing that the pool of lava is just there,
Mm-hmm.
You'll eventually see what looks like the lava starting to end up giving way as seemingly a girl starts to sit up from it.
Okay.
Oliver, while you're looking around, you don't see anything, but you turn around just as you see this girl starting to sit out of the water. Well, lava, but you know. To her, it almost seems like water.
Great, what's this?
And she'll just look around at the four of you who are in there, and her eyes will immediately lock onto Andy. What are you doing in here?
Laying around.
Come on, there's no need for that.
She
Look,
she doesn't seem to.
we have something we need to accomplish, but apparently us having to do solving all of these puzzles is necessary.
Mm-hmm.
She'll
Do you
just
want us
look.
help?
She'll just look to the two of you. Why should I care about humans? I care about her. And she'll just
He didn't ask.
point her finger to Andy.
Care about her? Then help us. Because that will help her.
You'll see lava just start to drip from her hand as she stands up and walks out. I should honestly kill you for everything you've done.
Us or her?
She'll give you a look before she starts walking towards Andy again.
This isn't Shadal.
She'll take a look at you, then take a look at Oliver. And why can I smell her all over the two of you?
Because she wants to kill us.
We already had our own little run-in with her.
She'll just approach Andy, and her hand seems to be a hand right now. But she'll have her hand outstretched as she tries to reach for basically Andy's face.
Keep that thing not on fire and we won't have a problem, okay? Okay.
She'll just look at you with a bit of a glare. You betrayed your family. You killed everyone who called you a friend. Give me one reason why I shouldn't set you alight.
She's my
Andy,
friend and I'm alive.
she'll end up reaching over to you,
Mhm.
just push you away. Give me a con.
I don't really have any convicts on me right now, but if you give me a minute. 22.
As she starts to push you away, you'll feel her hand start to get hot, but it doesn't actually burn you.
Mm.
As she pushes, you end up reeling back and hold on to Andy tighter. It almost seemed as if she was trying to push you away so she could hold Andy in her other arm. Troublesome human. That you'll see her finally end up letting go of Andy. You're nothing but an empty husk. Killing you wouldn't be worth it. and she'll start walking back towards her lava lake. Anything you guys want to do?
The door.
All right,
Oh.
Oliver, you get to that door. Are you going to try and open it?
Inspect door.
As you inspect the door, you see what looks like a star-shaped symbol on it. Basically, the symbol.
Okay. I don't know what she's still doing.
She's just back over at her lake, seeming to be just giving a glare at Andy.
Whoa.
Well then,
Hold on. Okay, I'm back. My Discord freaked the fuck out. I didn't hear
Okay.
a word you were saying.
can you hear us?
What was
I
the
can hear
last
you
thing you
now.
heard?
I heard, basically, it was literally after I said, "What? I'm a human." Did you hear that?
Nope.
Okay, I heard your and then pause. I thought you were pausing, so you might have cut out then. So basically, go after right after she tried pushing me away.
She tried pushing you away, but it didn't work. She said something along the lines of "You're a troublesome human," and then she took a look at Andy and said, "You're basically a husk. It wouldn't be worth it to kill you." And then she walked back towards her lake.
Regardless, we're pretty much stuck here until we can get that door to the north open. So if you want us out of here, then by all means, can you give us the key?
Her hands will just start dripping lava, and you'll see on the ground in front of you what looks like a star-shaped symbol.
Mm.
It's not a physical key, but just the lava starts to pool into that shape.
That
Alright.
symbol's on the door here.
Saw a different weird symbol at the in a little alcove, so maybe that's what we needed. I don't know. Jesse might have figured that one out, so assuming that's what we need. Alright. Thanks, we'll take our leave.
With that, as you start to leave, you'll end up noticing that the symbol on the ground has sort of hardened over and started to take a bit of a golden sheen to it, much like in this image.
Mhm.
What do you want to do? Do you want to actually pick that up and take it with you?
I mean, if possible, yeah.
It takes you a moment for it to actually harden, but once it does, it comes right off the ground pretty easily. And with that, you take it with you. In fact, just carry this with you.
Well,
Yeah. I'm just gonna
alright.
put it over in the dead center since
You think it might not have to do? Like, I don't know. You think we had to put it somewhere else and not by the door?
probably.
Okay. Just get out of here then.
Oliver, as you open up that door, I assume, are you going through this way?
That's
Oh,
where
it
I was
opens?
going, at least. I was gonna go this way.
Yeah, it
Oh,
opens.
then sure, yeah.
All right, as you go through, you see a little break off in the path, and on this wall, you just see what looks like 4 little divots and 4 little tokens. One of
Nani
the
the fuck?
one of the tokens is a star shape, like the item that you have.
Mm-hmm.
One looks fairly significantly like the Gusto symbol, but somewhat different. In fact, I'm just going to use that as a shorthand. So, boom. And boom. One looks like helps if I'm pulling up the right thing. We need I refuse to do that. One has a symbol that Oliver. It looks like the symbol that's in the mirror that you have. And the last one being the last one being that's not what I said to do. All right. Helps if I can. There we go. And one that looks like this.
Hmm. Well, we got this one. In all technicality, we probably have this one. These are the two unknowns, except kind of not.
Probably, maybe, but I don't buy it.
It's worth noting that it's just a symbol that's on the inside of the mirror. It's not the full mirror itself for this.
You probably might just collect them all.
And as far as the 4 divots go, they are arranged in a specific pattern. Oh, that's not the right tool. Of boom, 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 and boom.
You know, while you're fucking doing that, I'll just mention too. I mean, there was there was an area that was turning into a jungle back where I was coming from. Didn't bother sticking around because, turning to fucking jungle. So, that might be an area to go back to.
Yeah, there's another cavern that we could have gone into, but didn't. Jesse's probably there now. Doing whatever. Speaking of...
Yep. I really just wanted to give you that and then leave you guys off to think about it. So,
No.
Jesse,
That is me.
your cat girl is sort of just like dragging you by your leash,
Arf, arf.
and the two of you get to this door. Do you want to
Yep.
step in? Do you want to?
Yep.
All right. She'll open it up, and as she does, you'll walk in to see what looks like a grassland starting to form, starting as it's turning into a bit of a forest.
Did a forest just spawn?
I mean, it's still inside a cave. It's still obviously in a cave. But at the same time, it's just slowly growing into a forest. You saw some trees when you walked in, but it's like it's getting more and more unruly and wild. And so yeah, you're now standing in a bit of a forest.
Is there any like distinguished path, or is it just like all trees?
It's pretty much all trees. Do you want me to pull out the trees?
You don't need to. I get the idea. Well, if it's just a bunch of trees, I guess just start walking through.
All right. As you do, you eventually come across what looks like some felled logs. And after a bit of time, you hear what sounds like... It almost sounds like you hear something snoring. Give me an investigation.
14.
14. You'll start to notice that these felled logs happen to be... One moment. You're going to actually even notice that Julie starts getting a little skittish once you get to this point.
What's wrong?
You see this just sleeping in front of
Oh
you.
my god, it's a Neopet.
No, that's clearly a Heartless.
And this is just a giant sleeping behemoth of a cat in front of you.
Look, it's your cousin.
She'll swipe at you before cowering behind you.
I do not apologize for that joke.
Jesse, I am not a fan of being here right now.
Then let's just ignore this and keep going.
As you say that, I'm gonna borrow the meow meow dice.
Only
'Cause-
fitting because it's a meow meow.
I mean, it's Meow Mix dice.
And that's all we're calling cats from now
Maybe
on is
Julie
meow
can
meows.
Yeah, Julie can fucking translate.
And then she turns to Jesse and goes, meow, 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 meow.
I'm not a cat. Oh,
she
right.
just she'd pause at your leg and expects you to understand.
As you start to try and move around, you'll hear a snort sound before getting the. I'm gonna need you to roll me ailments.
Ailments? The fuck is that?
It's a Constitution.
Oh no, that's not good then. Ailments. Okay, it's a neutral. Thank God. Oh, you're not looking so good, meow meow.
Meow
Okay,
Meow's
that's
fucking
14.
dead.
Oh, that's fine. Oh no, meow meow.
Meow Meow's dead.
Nope.
Which-
Fortunately, she has advantage due to a specific feline reason.
The meow meow reasons.
So, what was your roll for yours?
14.
14. You very, very briefly, and by briefly I mean for like a good few seconds, get a face full of cat yawn. If you've ever had a cat yawn in your face, it's not a pleasant smell.
Oh boy.
After a second, you'll see its eyes start to flutter open,
No.
and it'll start to stand up, rearing to its full height.
That's a big fucking cat.
It'll just look around, and I'm giving it a perception, of course.
I'm
because-
standing perfect. If I stand perfect, is it like a T-Rex? If I stand perfectly still, it won't see me.
Go try it.
It's seeing me.
I was like, I can see you.
Yep,
No, you
it's
can't.
still seeing
Damn
you
it.
with the 18. It's gonna end up just taking a look at you, and it's gonna turn its head.
Hi.
It'll look at you confused for a moment.
Hey, bud. How you doing? You have a good sleep? Please don't hate me.
I'm eating you.
Uh, the giant kitty cat just starts moving forward, and its face just goes right down next to yours.
Hey there. Hey there, guy. Hey there. I'm not gonna hurt you, so please don't hurt me.
It'll
We're all friends.
it'll just take a look at you, and it'll lick you. It'll just give you a big old lick right across your face.
You know, strangely enough, I preferred when you did that, Julie.
She'll just give you a look before this giant feline will start to hiss at her.
Oh no. Hold on a minute, I need a minute to breathe. Okay, I'm good.
With that,
Oh no.
it'll just look at her and give a bit of a glare. And let's see how she does with that.
Hey, dude, it's okay. She's just a friend.
Julie starts cowering behind you.
Hey, whoa there, bud. She's just a friend. No need to get nasty.
The cat will just end up prancing, like uh, rubbing its face basically against you.
Oh, see, we're all friends here.
And as it does, I want you to give me a perception with
The Mega
disadvantage.
Kitty.
Why does everything fucking lick me in this place?
Hey,
Tastes
Julie
that good,
didn't
man.
lick you. She just gave you a kiss on the
You
corner of
said
your lips.
disadvantage or advantage?
Disadvantage.
Damn it. Okay, well, 17's the first one. Damn it, that's an 8. Oh, come on.
Yep, life sucks.
Yeah.
Right now, all you can see right now is just a face full of kitty cat.
Yeah, sounds about right.
As far as that goes, though, it seems to be keeping its face near you, and as much as that stony shell around its head is getting close to you, it's not actually going against you.
So, um, want to show me around?
It'll just look at you and just turn its head a little.
What do you do normally do?
It'll just start licking its arm, its tree bark arm that you mistook for a felled tree.
That is not a tree. Oh, those were the logs. So, oh, that's its leg.
It'll start to whip its tail up, and its tail will start just sort of like slithering back and forth, almost like a snake in a way.
You're an interesting little one.
Jesse, I kind of want to leave. I don't.
That makes 2 of us. Okay, I'm gonna just say goodbye, and hopefully we can just go. Hey there, bud. We gotta go now. It's great seeing ya.
As soon as you say that, I want you to give me a dexterity.
Oh no. I'm about to be kidnapped by a fucking giant cat with trees for legs. It's a 14.
As soon as you say that, you feel yourself get wrapped up by something.
Eh?
Something very, very rough and firm. It almost feels like tree bark. The kitty cat's tail is wrapped around you.
Uh, 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 hey, bud.
You are being dragged up to basically ceiling height.
Okay, hey,
Welcome to
bud.
my world.
Oh, hey, look. Let's not, look. It's nothing personal. I'm a busy man.
Whoa!
Hey, what's wrong? What? You want me to stay around? I can stay around. Just don't drop me.
You'll end up feeling the tail start to loosen up around you,
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not get too hasty here.
and then as it lets go, you start sliding down the tail onto its back.
Oh, thank God.
Give me first off, give me a Constitution roll just to see if you keep your breakfast.
If I can keep down those cornflakes. That's a 9.
I'm gonna be nice and say that the cornflakes stick around.
That's nice.
However, once you end up, it's a rough ride going down for obvious spiny reasons.
Mm-hmm.
And Jesse, you feel like Tarzan as you're sliding down.
That's actually just because he kept getting hit in the balls.
Oh, that's just because I'm screaming for my life.
But when you finally end up landing, basically like right there, right at the base of the tail,
Uh-huh.
you can see pretty much everything in the area from there, including give me one more perception with the advantage.
Perception with advantage. Gotcha. Okay. So a 24.
In the area around you, you'll see what looks like little stone pillars starting to crop up here and there, each one seemingly made of a different material. On the ground around where the giant kitty cat seemed to be sleeping,
Mm-hmm.
you see what looks like a symbol etched into the ground. Less etched and more burned.
I don't know what that is.
As far as that goes, though, you'll end up seeing the giant cat just look to you, and it looks like it wants to end up going for a bit of a walk with you. You see Julie trying to like yell something up to you, but every time she tries, she has to jump out of the way from the cat's pawing at her.
Why can't my friend come?
It'll
Why are
just
you
look
being
to
mean
her
to
and
my
hiss.
friend? Don't be. Why are you being mean to my friend?
The cat will just look to you, and will end up looking to her, and then just look back to you.
You need a name.
Is this the return of the name of Jasper?
I'm gonna call you Jasper.
The cat will just look at you a little confused, but then just give you a bit of a smile as one of its whiskers ends up just sort of like flicking around and just barely miss you. But seeing as they're kind of made of stone, it ends up being something that you're glad it missed you. Sorry,
So Jas.
that's not stone. That's vines. I misunderstood my color scheme. Still, probably good
Yeah,
that
no.
it missed.
Probably for the best. So Jasper, you wanna? Why you stop being so mean to my friend now?
It'll look to her, and then just look back to you and shake its head.
Why not?
It'll just give a hiss. Not to
Hey
you, but to
now.
her.
Hey, she's just a friend, like how you and me are.
With that, you'll end up getting the feeling that you need to hold on tight,
Oh no.
and it'll just start running off into the woods.
I'll be back.
Next time we see Jesse, he's just fucking jacked.
Tarzan.
Yeah. Nothing but a loincloth.
Jesse. Yeah, I work out. I do CrossFit.
All right, Oliver, Ayumi, you two, have you come up with any ideas in regards to this?
I don't fucking know.
The answer is we need to collect these symbols. These are just little inlays of what we need. So, and we just need to just keep going and finding these fucking things. So that's what we're doing. We're leaving this area and going on to the next indent in the wall.
Let me
Further
That's
down.
what I initially thought at the beginning,
Let-
but then I thought it was actually.
let me give a quick reminder. There's 4 of these tokens, and there's 4 divots that are perfect fits for them.
Oh. In that case, let me
Color.
just. The obvious answer is.
Okay, what's the reference this time?
Well, you put it in, and you start to hear what sounds like some clinging and clanking work before they all get shot out. Same thing happens again. Same thing happens again. I assume that Oliver and Ayumi will just keep trying every possible pattern.
Sure.
There's only like 16 of them. It's not much.
As soon as you do it for your 5th time, because I'm pretty sure that's what you're on now,
Yep.
they shoot out, and the divots end up getting covered up.
Well, just take them with us, and we'll come back to this later. Because it's probably on some sort of stupid timer, like a phone lock or something.
All right.
Because logically, I was thinking, okay, it's the arrangement of the rooms, and then Andy is the odd one out, so she's at the bottom. Anyway,
I can see what you're thinking. Don't worry.
Anyway, is there anything at this little divot here?
As you get down to that little area, you'll see what looks just like a flat wall. You see some hieroglyphics off in the corner. I'm going to end up just saying that's pretty much an easy given. But otherwise, it all seems fairly samey to any other wall.
And
normal wall.
incomprehensible, I'm assuming.
Is it like the exact same hieroglyphics before? Is it different this time?
You compare the hieroglyphics and they seem to be similar, but there seems to be some minor differences, but nothing too major.
Okay. Keep going.
Okay. As you continue onward, you get yourselves to another little section where there's a split off. What would you like to do?
Keep going, because I know you're asking as a formality, but I think it's fairly obvious.
All right. You take a look at the wall, and with this one, you see what looks like... Oops, did not mean to push that button.
You see another Zulu shield.
You see this symbol. However, instead of it just being the symbol plain and simple, you see what looks like one of the points is glowing blue. The one on the far left.
Huh. Interesting.
On here, you will have Ayumi, Oliver, both of you just give me a quick just give me an instinct roll real quick.
13.
Not 20.
Oliver, read what's about to be posted into the chat in about 10 seconds.
Okay. Lion, Dark, Sophia, and Tierra. Two goddesses striving for control and domination in order to stop the quells that must rise.
As soon as you hear the names, I believe it was Sophia. I
Is
need to
Klee?
check. Yep, it is Klee.
I would say that's Klee. QLI. Who the fuck makes this up?
All right. As soon as you hear the name Tierra, Oliver, you start to end up thinking and end up coming up with a card named Tierra, Source of Destruction. And yes, I am giving that to you because it is within your attribute, because yours is light. For once I remembered. And additionally, this would have been something that would have come up in your books. So as far as that goes, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna give you guys a card art to look at real quick. I'm gonna just... Let's see. Copy. Paste. Don't care about that. Let's just... V. It's a real party now.
Meanwhile, they're dealing with like light and death, and I'm just fucking going around a giant ass cat.
The Mecha Kitty.
It's pretty much just Jesse's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh, it's the thing from Breath of the Wild.
You know you're right.
And as soon as Oliver's finished reading this aloud, Ayumi, you feel Andy just start freaking out. Like her body just starts twitching and creaking all over. You suddenly end up getting a flashback to a request that you made of a certain worthless scientist, magician man, on how to kill a god.
Yeah. He never got back, fucking worthless ass, bitch ass scientist. It's not a complex request.
Yeah, how to kill a god, not that hard.
No, come on. I expected that report back at the end of the week.
Well, as far as this goes, Oliver, this is the card in question.
Okay.
And you would know that with as large as Construct is, this thing would dwarf Construct. So, as far as all that goes, alright, as far as that goes, you see what looks like a blue symbol illuminate the left hand part illuminated blue. Anything that you would like to do in particular, or
Said
I
something.
would just,
Oh,
yeah, I
go
would
ahead.
just be like, well, that's it, nothing here. Besides just that text. It doesn't seem like any immediate help or anything.
That do anything?
you push that against your version of that against the wall.
Yep. And this is the version of that. This isn't the token, this is it.
Yep. You put it against the wall and you feel it break apart in your hands. But as you do, you hear the sound of something sizzling as a red circle starts to form on the inside before disappearing, and the far right hand of this starts to turn red.
Well, clearly that did something. Hopefully it's something useful. All right, onwards and outwards.
All right. As you continue onward, I'm going to tell you right now, this one is just a dead end.
Literally nothing. In that case, I'm just gonna leave that and foop, 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 until we get to.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it was.
Once you get up to here, you see what just looks like a cavern that there's a lot of water on different parts of the ground. Hope you're not here. There's water in different parts of the ground. But otherwise the area just seems to be pretty calm. Pretty
All right.
samey even.
Hold
But-
on, I gotta go let my dog out.
Like, you're fine.
But
But there are patches that seem to have been frozen over.
Frozen over.
Yep.
There's a door. Just wait for Jake to get back.
All right, in that case. Hey, Jesse.
Hey there, bud.
As you start prancing around with your cat friend, you end up eventually seeing a face, like just walking along in the forest. It's a familiar blonde face, so there's only really two people right now who that could be.
I'm just gonna call out Alexa.
You see him try to shout back, but as soon as he does, your cat friend has dragged you off somewhere else.
Ah!
I'm your only friend.
This is gonna be this is okay.
You belong to me now.
Look at me. I am the captain now.
Yes. I am best kidder now.
I mean,
Me.
look at this giant lovable piece of feline.
His
Look at
name
this.
is Jasper.
Yes, I let you name me Jasper. That's a
See?
Love me.
Jasper. He just kidnapped me from my other cat.
I guess you
Yes,
could
'cause
say
I'm-
you've been catnapped.
No, I'm your better cat.
After a little bit of
Hashtag
time,
better cat.
I'm never allowed to leave, am I?
you'll end up being brought to basically a little, almost like a meadow area.
all right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, you got to the best part of this. You got back to the main event.
Okay.
And once you get to the meadow, Jasper will start laying down in the grass.
Do I see anything in the meadow that stands out, or is it just a meadow?
It is just a meadow.
Neat.
Is there anything that you want to do? I.e., do you want to try and climb down?
Yes.
All right, you climb down, and as you do, you'll just see your best kidder end up just wrapping its tail around you, just holding you close.
It's great.
Your kidder will just give you another lick.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And as it does, it'll just lean down and have its head facing the ground, but the stone skull that it's got, the stone marowak that it's wearing, you'll just see what looks like a crest, a familiar crest in it.
Alright, that's the thing I saw earlier.
It'll just look back up and start nuzzling into you.
Why does that cat have the same crest? It's weird.
As you ask that, you'll hear this. You'll hear it end up letting out a bit of a growl that sounds like.
Did you just talk?
Jasper will just look at you, slightly confused, but at the same time not.
Okay. So, do you like this meadow?
Jasper will nod.
It's a nice meadow.
Jasper will nod again. Anything that you want to do, or just end up enjoying your time with your new favorite cat?
I'll ask a couple more questions.
Ask away.
Like, do you get a lot of visitors?
Shake head.
Must get pretty lonely.
Nods. Then licks your face.
You know, I used to be lonely too. But eventually, I ended up making friends. But you just gotta be open with people, no matter who they are. And they'll accept you for who you are.
As soon as you say that, what looks like a bunch of flower buds start to blossom around you. I want you to roll me Constitution. Hold on, let me confirm real quick.
I am a wizard.
This would be
Just don't do elements and I'm fine with anything.
Constitution ailments again, so it's a neutral.
Okay. Because if it's ever elements, I'm actually just going to die. That's a 15.
It's a 15.
Yes.
All right. As far as that goes, I just want you to keep in mind that you got a 15 on this one. You'll
Okay.
need to remember that for a little bit later.
Okay.
As the two of you talk, or rather you talk, Jasper answer.
Mm-hmm.
You start to feel slightly drowsy, but you still stay awake.
He's trying to roofie me.
No.
This cat's trying to roofie me.
No, she's not.
Oh god, it's a she! Yeah, that would explain a lot, actually.
Still call her Jasper.
She doesn't know it's a boy's name.
I mean, it's an androgynous name.
Exactly.
Jasper doesn't seem to care.
Exactly. Jasper doesn't mind.
Call her Frank, then.
I'm not gonna. Why?
Just because.
But I have nothing else to really say or ask.
All right, in that case, Jasper will just start nuzzling into you. And I want you to give a wisdom with disadvantage. Wisdom
Oh,
neutral.
no.
Wisdom neutral.
15.
15, and it was a 15 previously as well.
Yes.
Okay. With that, you do start to end up getting a little more drowsy. But after a while, just as your eyes start to close, you start to feel the giant, massive cat start to fade away beneath you. And it's replaced by something else.
Hold up, you're not a cat.
but she is not a giant woman.
Okay, I'll say you're a giant woman.
She's about the same, a little bit taller, a little bit taller than you are.
Okay.
But yep, you just end up waking up immediately and realize, wait, that is not a cat, that is a person.
Wait a minute, I know the situation. I've seen this before.
I've seen this anime.
I'm no stranger to cat girls. Oh. Well,
That's not a
looks
card.
like you're not named Jasper either.
She'll
Yes,
just
yes.
she'll just look at you, tilt her head, and then just lick your face.
I've been in this situation before.
And you'll see this symbol is just hanging as a giant oversized necklace basically around her neck.
That's a nice necklace you have.
You'll hear her end up almost that same growling sound as before. Yes, sir.
Can you talk? Do you understand me?
Her face will just start nuzzling into you.
What is that does that necklace mean anything? Looks like a crest.
She'll look down at it, then look to you, then look down to it. She'll look at you, her head tilted, a little confused.
Does that necklace mean anything to you?
She'll nod and point out off to the horizon where you see one of those stone markers just standing up right at the edge of the meadow.
Oh, so it has to do with it has to do something with that?
She'll nod.
Oh, that's cool.
She'll shake her head.
Oh, it's not cool. Is it bad
She'll
over
nod.
there? Like evil?
She'll look at you confused.
Mm. Is over there like
She'll take your hand and start moving in that direction.
Well,
But
let's go then.
Once she takes your hand and starts moving that way, she'll start moving on all fours.
And we're back to cat.
Still human.
Okay, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, it is. I think I made it pretty darn
Is she
clear.
still holding my hand when she
No.
goes on all fours? Okay, let's see how I'm getting dragged on the ground.
But I think I made it pretty darn obvious that she's clearly all cat in her head.
Mm-hmm.
Once you get over to the marker, you'll see that one is just made out of a solid black stone. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure that I'm saying the right thing. As you take a look at it and you feel it, it almost feels warm to the touch. But at the same time, it's not. I want you to give me a natural knowledge.
Oh shit. What's my natural knowledge? Oh shit! Alright, that's a -5 coming up.
You nat 20 and suddenly it doesn't matter.
Bet. That's an 11.
11's respectable. You get the feeling that it's probably a precious rock. You think you might have seen it somewhere, but you can't place it offhand.
I will look over to Jasper and ask, does this rock mean a lot to you?
She'll nod.
It's a very nice rock.
You'll see her pat her chest where the necklace is sort of like the emblem on the necklace is just sort of setting. And she'll touch the rock.
Does anything happen?
Nothing happens. She just does that.
Okay. Is there any sort of like etchings into the rock?
There is, but you struggle to really make heads or tails of any of it.
Do you know what any of this is?
She'll nod.
Is it important?
She'll nod.
Hmm. Too bad you can't tell me what it means. I'd love to know. I can't read it.
She'll start to like crouch down into the ground and just start picking up a stick that's laying around and just start carving some stuff into the ground. One of the symbols doesn't look familiar to you. Actually, a couple of them don't really look familiar. But one ends up catching your attention as being. It looks a lot like the Gusto crest.
Oh, I know this one.
She'll just look at it and then look to you, look back to it, and continue drawing. For our audience, it would be this symbol, this symbol. Basically, it'd be the standard four symbols that have sort of just become accustomed for this little area. But then she'll draw a circle around all four with little points coming off of it. You'll recognize at least that large symbol as well.
Oh, I know this one. Are they all part of that?
She'll nod.
Oh.
She'll then point to herself and then point to the sort of Gusto looking symbol.
Are you one of those? A Gusto?
She'll sort of just like shift back and forth on her feet. Not really giving a yes, not really giving a no.
If you are, that's okay. I don't care. I'm Montanan, which is worse.
She'll look to you. Her eyes confused and quizzical.
Exactly. You don't want to know what Montanan is.
She'll draw a different symbol into the ground.
That is not Montana. I'm kidding. That is.
She'll draw a different symbol into the ground. In a way, it almost looks like a question mark, but instead of it just being a simple loop off at the end, it's as if you're drawing from the bottom up and then just continuing into Sanji eyebrows.
Let me look up Sanji eyebrows real quick for reference. Oh, okay. I've never seen that one before.
She'll point to it and then point to herself.
Oh, is that what represents you?
She'll sort of go back and forth, shake her head yes, shake her head no, shake her head yes again.
Oh, are you like both of those? Points to the two symbols.
She'll nod. She'll shake her head. She'll nod. She'll do both sort
Oh.
of back and forth.
So you're both of those. You're mixed.
She'll just look to you almost as if she doesn't know how to explain. After all, it's kind of hard to explain stuff when you can't speak.
Everything I encounter doesn't fucking talk.
Hey, Julie talks.
Oh, it took a while, but
You'll see her try and carve some other symbols into the ground. And as she does, you'll see do. You'll see some foreign-looking symbols that I've posted into our chat.
Yeah.
I'm almost positive I can read that. But it's been a while.
Do you want to give it a shot?
Isn't it Nachoru?
Yes.
Okay, I couldn't remember if the first one was Na or not.
But yeah, you got that right.
Yeah, I don't. Jesse doesn't fucking know that.
Oh, definitely.
Nah, he's been learning with Andy.
He's actually a closet weeb.
Yeah. But as you end up seeing that, that's what it ends up being that you're that she ends up writing out.
I can't read that. But I believe you.
She'll just lean over and just start licking your face.
And what? You moved away from your mic.
Oh, and start licking your face.
Oh, yeah, here we go again.
With you being stuck with another cat girl, in this case, I guess it's more fair to say a girl cat.
That is more fair to say that.
Back to Ayumi, Andy, and Oliver.
Right. So, in this room, what? It's like water and calm.
Water, and that's started to like be frozen over in certain areas.
Ice, got it. Okay. Any of these doors open, or are they all shut?
The doors that are in there are currently closed, except for this one. This one is currently wide open.
Can we see the door on the other side if that's open?
It is closed.
Of course. Alright, look around, see the ice. Probably gonna have some ice girls show up. That's what happened with the lava.
Well, as you're looking around, is there anything that you want to do in particular?
Look at the walls and the ice.
All right, as you're looking around at the walls of and the ice, for the most part, everything seems to be fairly calm. But a lot of the ice that's on the walls themselves almost looks mirror-like, very similar to the mirror that Oliver has. As you're looking around, you see what looks like a couple of symbols, both of which you recognize. The symbol that came from earlier, as well as a symbol that's in your mirror, Oliver.
So, we see those two symbols in here.
Yep. They're just sort of reflected in all the mirror-like surfaces.
I think I should just point my mirror at it.
As you hold your mirror at it, you just see what looks like a glint of light just start reflecting between the two.
and hold
Overall,
up the oh, go ahead.
nope. What do you want to do?
I was gonna say we have the token of the thing, so that's all we could hold up at this.
After a little bit of time, you'll hear a voice end up calling out to you guys. 1 second. Give me 1 moment. And I want to make sure I'm doing the right thing because otherwise I might end up creating a huge mess. Hey, what are you guys doing here? I thought I already sent away the other guy.
Yeah, well, we're kind of stuck in here until we get some magical symbol bullshit that just lets us open doors.
He'll just look at you confused. If you're talking about our crest, he'll just point to the mirror that you're holding. You kind of already got it.
Yeah. Okay, here, since you seem to be more talkative than that lava girl, points to the door over there. How do we get that open?
To be honest, I have no idea. Not gonna lie, I actually don't really know anything about where I'm currently at, aside from a couple of basic things.
You're in an underground well under an island with an active volcano, apparently.
No, seriously.
You are in an underground cavern in a well that is leading towards the base of a volcano that is active or maybe dormant. Not sure which.
Alright, if you're not gonna actually tell me, I mean, the other guy was trying to tell me some ridiculous thing as well. I remember what he was saying. To be honest,
Was
bit
it
of a blur.
about a school? About a school for trading cards.
Something along the lines of a school. I'm not gonna lie, I can't really remember. It's all a bit of a blur.
I was half expecting you to say something along the lines of Buzz Off Punk.
In all honesty, it almost feels like everything was just a minute ago, but that's not right.
Yeah, it's been probably like half hour since he got in here.
Well, at the very
You said
least,
your symbol. What exactly is this? Hold up, mirror.
well, what you're holding is. Hold on, I want to make sure I'm saying the right name because there's so many. The one you are holding. That's the Necros mirror.
Okay.
Just it's obviously that one's a fake, but the mirrors like that are what give my people strength.
Like your sword there.
This is just my weapon of choice. It doesn't really give me strength so much as it helps me channel the strength I already have.
Yeah. a weapon on its own isn't strength. If you don't have any power or conviction behind it, it's just a useless hunk of metal in this case.
Hey, that's what Master always said.
Anyone who knows how to fight should be well aware of that, so I'm not surprised.
It's weird though, because on the one hand, this place isn't home, yet at the same time, I feel like I'm supposed to do something here. Whatever. With that,
Maybe open these doors?
I mean, you can open them, can't you?
I don't know, can I?
He'll shrug.
I don't know, can I?
You give it an opening, and on the other side, you end up seeing some water just pour out, pushing you back.
How'd you get that all in there?
I can only assume that you're responsible for the freezing business in here, so can you take care of that?
Well, as soon as the door has ended up being let go of by you, it'll end up slamming itself shut. I've actually got no control. Wow, English. I'm still not used to this human tongue.
Oh, English's problem? Mo sonomizu, oshite kudasai?
My apologies, but that sounds a lot like the language of Gusto. I never was fluent, and it's hard to really speak a dead language.
It's not dead. In fact, there's an entire country of like a couple million that speak it. So
Look, all I know is it sounds a lot like that language. I don't know if that's actually the language or not. It's just. I just happen to know some people who knew natives of that land. With that, he'll just start to go a little bit quiet.
Anything happen when I open this door?
As soon as you open that door, you'll just end up feeling a bit of heat start streaming in, but nothing serious. It's not enough to really end up melting the ice. It's just sort of like it becomes a bit of nice heat to help refreshen you after being in this area.
Okay.
Hey, miss, are you doing okay? He'll actually walk over to you and Andy. You don't look so good.
I'm fine. She's not. She can't really do much more than wiggle and creak at this point. She's like a door. If a door could wiggle.
Wiggle and creak, wiggle and creak. Are you one of those Shadal things?
Not. That's a kind of a loaded question, don't you think?
He'll just reach his hand out and just start poking her cheek. You don't feel like rubber or plastic or either of them, really.
Well, she's not.
Either way, that wasn't my battle. But he'll just start walking off.
So that's it then. You tell us we have a fake symbol like the one you have. Tell us that we can open doors, you can't do anything about the water over there, and that, oh, she's not a Shadal, and that's it.
I mean, there's not really a whole lot that I can end up saying that I haven't already said. And besides,
Okay.
I wanted to take a look at what's over here. The other guy didn't open this door. In fact, he just seemed pretty adamant about just going back the way he came. Well, after the door ended up opening back up.
Here, before that, I just want to show you something real quick.
Let's see. That one kind of looks like the symbol for the ritual beast. This one's obviously ours. This one is the symbol for the Constellars, which ended up getting adopted by Violons, which ended up becoming incorporated into the Lavels. And this one is the evil swarm symbol, which later got adopted into that of some of the Gem Knights.
Wow.
I mean, honestly, the symbols themselves don't really have a lot of power if they're wielded by somebody who doesn't know anything about the tribes that belong to them.
Well, clearly they're required to open that door over there, points to the one that's still shut. And if you want to help, I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to come and see what's over there, you know? See what's out there, see where you are, since clearly, as you're saying, we're not in a cave under a well on an island.
You know, I would like to do that, but for some reason, if I try to leave this room, he'll just walk over to that door and start reaching his hand out. As soon as his hand leaves the door frame, it starts to end up disappearing. It's weird. At the same time, I know that this is supposed to happen if I leave this room, but I don't know why. I mean, this place looks like the caves back home where I would do my training, but at the same time, for some reason, none of this feels right.
Do you have a name?
Yeah, my name's Shurit. What about you?
Amy? That's Andy. That's Oliver.
Well, I can't really say a whole lot, but as far as all this goes, if you ever get a chance, feel free to stop by and see me again. I'd love to have the company.
Well, depending on what we can find out, you might have company sooner than you expect.
Well, I'd really appreciate any information that you can give. Oh, and I highly doubt that this is going to be important or that this will come up, but if you do happen to see either of my parents, can you let them know where I'm at?
Your parents.
If you take a look at him, he looks like he's about 13 or 14, not that old, but
Right. No, but like, if you see my parents, tell me whether you're.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, sure, anyone. Hey, are you this kid's parents? No? Well, fuck.
Well, as I was trying to say, he looks like he's about 13 or 14, so while he does look like he'd probably be around your age, he's just a little younger. But as far as that goes, he'll just look to two of you. Yeah, my dad's name is Vance, and my mom is Amelia. If you happen to end up seeing them, you wouldn't be able to miss them. It's sort of that whole thing with, I assume you've got an idea of what I am and what she is, so I'm sure if you end up seeing a water using dual spirit, you could probably put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah. Make sure we let them know.
Because honestly, if time's so weird in here that if, as you said, a minute ago was really a half hour ago, I don't know how long I would have been away from home, and I'd hate for them to be worried.
Well, if we run into them, we'll let them know, but as is, unfortunately, there's not too much you can really worry about if you can't leave.
He'll nod.
And with that, as we're walking out the door, by the way, you actually are under a volcano in a well on an island with a school for dueling.
Good job of getting off the ban list.
Are you actually saying that?
I might have watched a joke, which
I will leave that completely up to you. You can say it if you want.
sure, I'll just say that I was just passing by.
All right, in that case, as you pass by, he'll just look at you confused and then just give you a wave as you leave. Well, as you guys walk over into here, you'll see what looks like a couple of symbols. One is the symbol that was the blue symbol from the previous area. Excuse me, do I have it or do I need to bring it back in?
Blue symbol?
Yep. The previous blue symbol, not the one for this area. I mean, you have both. You see both is what it is. So
It's not here.
it's not here.
No, I think he deleted it at some point.
Yeah.
No, it's here. I got it.
Oh, cool. Yep. You see both that symbol and this symbol, and Andy starts to squirm and freak out a little. But at the same time, she calms down as soon as she realizes she can't really do anything.
Andy, if you keep squirming, I'm gonna end up dropping you. So stop.
When you're looking at the two of these, they seem to be this one is above this one.
Mm.
And you see what looks like a circular groove around the area.
Wanna try your mirror?
Sure.
As you place the mirror against it, nothing happens.
Well, I got nothing.
Sorry, I did leave out one detail. That's my fault. There's a circle around around both of these, as well as around the two of them combined. So this in a circle, and then they're both in a circle, this above this.
I got nothing, so if you got an idea, go for it.
Fucking no, I don't.
Then let's go over here and round out this fucking madman's maze.
Well, give me a wisdom roll, the two of you.
Nat 20.
Natural 2.
Oliver, you feel like there's something that you can do with this physically. In fact, you're almost certain that you can actually adjust the position of this.
Oh.
Like what? Rotate them?
Yep.
Spin them right round, baby.
So how do you want to position it specifically?
Eh. Eh.
So just turn those two individually upside down.
Yeah.
As you do that, nothing seems to happen in particular. Bear in mind, it's both of them in a circle and the two of them in a circle together. So not just the pieces, but the entire part seems to be movable.
I don't think I can.
Let's see, I got an idea.
Yeah, I fucking can't.
Putting the Necros above the Gishki is not the answer. However, what way are you going to be turning it when you do that? Are you going to be turning clockwise or counterclockwise?
Going clockwise would be counterintuitive.
So you would have done it counterclockwise?
Yes.
All right, in that case, as you would have been turning it counterclockwise, while the two of them were turning, once they reached this, you would have heard a click sound.
And then
Albeit,
just stop.
however, at the time, this one would be where that top is pointing to the left, and this is pointing to the right.
Spin them so they're both facing up.
As soon as they both spin and are pointing facing up, you hear a click as this one fastens into place, and a click as this one fastens into place. And you see what ends up being the area in front of you just push out forward before turning, and in front of you is just a little altar with a couple bottles of water.
Take the water.
All right. You have the bottles of water,
Mm-hmm.
and with that, what do you want to do?
Well, I have a feeling I know what these bottles were supposed to be for now. And we came up with our own solution. But let's just walk them out and go down to this A.
Once you go down to where the A is, you'll see what looks like a area where it's just a little groove set out in basically the same kind of indent that you had put the Shadal core in, but without the container around it.
The what?
It's just a groove that you had put the Shadal core into earlier as the last thing for the last place.
Okay. I didn't know what that thing was called, so it took me a minute.
Sorry, that's my fault. But
okay.
as you end up seeing that, it's just a little groove.
Maybe it's thirsty.
Oh,
Put
I
the
assume.
bottle of water in there, okay?
All right. As soon as you hold the bottles out, you'll see two symbols start to light up inside them. In one, you'll see the symbol that's inside this mirror.
Mm-hmm.
In the other, you'll see this symbol.
Yeah.
Which one would you like to pour in?
Logic dictates this because the other one was in last room.
As you pour the bottle of water from the Necros symbol in, you'll just see the Necros symbol floating before the water starts to harden and to ice. However, as you reach down to pick it up, It doesn't feel cold.
Cool. Or not, I guess.
With that, you now have what looks like basically the crystalline mirror surface of the Necros mirror.
Bitchin'.
And Oliver has an actual Necros mirror, even if it's a counterfeit.
I'm real glad y'all are accomplishing shit.
I'm not sure we are.
Oh,
I
I'll be
mean,
perfectly honest, this feels like we're just going in circles. And speaking of circles, how the fuck were we supposed to figure that out without that wisdom roll?
I mean, you have experienced that same type of puzzle.
No,
in the past.
that's not. That's. I'm just gonna stop you there. It's like no, there was no fucking way in hell. We were
That's
gonna figure
also
that
why
out.
I was trying to end up like pushing as much emphasis on, the grooves, the fact that it's circle.
That means jack fucking shit, and you know it.
Look, I'll acknowledge that it's a harder one, and that's why I was trying to help you out, and I did not have a high DC there. Just because it was supposed to be something that would be pretty simple and pretty easy.
I'm hanging out with another cat girl.
Actually, I was going back to you
That's what I've
anyways.
been up. That's what I've been up to. You guys are actually like, I think figure something out. I'm just like, oh, that's nice. Like talking to a child.
Okay, we got this fucking mirror. Hey, we got this fucking thing that looks like your symbol. What the hell?
Actually, he's not even in there at the moment.
Sure, we're back. It's been like 3 minutes or 5 minutes. So like a second for you.
Sure, it doesn't seem to appear right away.
Fine, be a bitch about it. Go over to that mirror symbol and hold it up to the mirror with the mirror. Mirror to mirror.
As you hold it up mirror to mirror, nothing really happens. You just happen to end up seeing the surfaces reflected in each other. You got to remember, there's these mirror type things lined all along the walls.
Fine. Just I'm going this way.
With that,
And he has to come to Oliver, you can do whatever the hell you want. You're your own man.
all right. Then Jesse, while you're back at your thing, you'll end up seeing Jasper just keep pointing to just point to her necklace and then point to you.
Am I that?
She'll look to you and she'll sort of like move back and forth on like shift her weight back and forth on her feet. You get the feeling that's not quite what she was trying to ask.
Do I want that?
She'll nod.
I mean, I don't want to just take it from you if it means anything to you.
She'll end up patting the top of the little obelisk that's in front of you, the little rock formation. She'll point to the words on it, and then point to you.
Wait, with that thing, can I read that? With your necklace?
She'll look to you, kind of confused.
Okay, well, do you want me to have that necklace because you have that rock to remember it by?
She'll look to you and sort of like pace back and forth. After a moment, you'll end up hearing a familiar voice yelling out to you. Before she'll shift back into Big Kidder.
Oh, hi. Oh, it's real. It's actual Jasper now.
With her tail sort of just like wrapped around you and the obelisk.
Oh, not this again. Oh, those cornflakes are gonna come up if she does that again.
It's not like the wrapped around where it's like actually tied around you like before. It's more
Yeah, okay.
it's more the general, it's like protective type thing.
Gotcha.
And you see your waifu, wherever the heck she went.
God, please let it be Oliver. Please let it be Oliver.
You see Julie basically running full speed in her half cat girl form, calling out to you.
Hi, Julie. I'm over here.
She'll shift into full cat form for a second before while doing a somersault in the air before landing on her feet in human form.
That was pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
You let him go, you bitch.
Oh no. Now I don't know if we'd pick a fight. Like, I mean, she is much bigger.
Jesse, I am not about to let some bimbo run off with you again.
Oh, I'm just not gonna be involved.
With that, Jasper just starts snarling.
Oh, ladies, let's just calm down.
Look, I do not care who you are and what right you think you have to the things in this forest. He is my Jesse. He's free to run off of you if he wants to, but you're not going to end up taking him. With that, she just starts walking up to you. Her hand starts wrapping like around the tail, the part that's around you, and she just starts pulling it back. Jasper actually letting out a bit of a hiss as she does before backing up. I do not care that you are the size of a freaking mountain. You are not taking him from me. And that is final. Jasper just ends up letting out a hiss. You watch your tongue.
There's no need for that.
I'm not about to end up letting you end up getting away with whatever the hell you want. I don't care if you can play dumb. You'll just start hearing Jasper just start growling and hissing back. Okay, why the heck am I supposed to care? Just because your friends are all gone doesn't mean that it gives you a right to take mine.
I am lost in translation.
Hint, hint. This is her showing that she can actually understand what the hell is being
No,
said.
I get it. Jesse's lost in translation.
Okay, I wanted to confirm.
Jesse's just like a little kid watching two parents argue. Like,
In Korean.
Yep. and he's American.
Oh, so you're saying he's not Chadwick? Got it.
No, he's not.
Fine, if you want me to end up telling him, only on the condition that you end up leaving him alone and let him make his own choices. With that, Jasper just backs off and ends up just sort of like bowing in front of her. She wants you to read what's on the pillar.
I can't read what's on the pillar.
Well, evidently she thinks that you should be able to, so make something up and make her happy.
Roger. She brought it with us, right? She said, right?
Brought what with you?
The pillar, right?
She didn't sweep you off this time. The pillar's in front of you. You guys are at the
Oh,
pillar.
okay. I'm gonna try to read it again, and can I make heads or tails of it?
Give me a wisdom. Give me an instinct. Just instinct.
Oh, 15.
15.
Mhm.
All right. At first, Jesse, as you're looking at it, it doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense to you. It seems to be a bunch of gibberish. As you're looking at it, though, you start to feel like you can make something up based off of the little pieces that you're starting to gather, but not really a whole lot that you'd feel comfortable saying as though it were what it actually says. A couple minutes go by, and more starts to get made out, and you start to read in very, very broken text.
Goodbye, Saji. Hello, Saji.
Welcome back.
He couldn't handle all the cat. There's too much cat girl in this episode.
Yeah, like holy shit, man. You got pussy for days.
Dude, like what the hell? Of course you sent me down this path.
Hey, you were the one who chose it.
No! Ayumi told me to go down that way. I'm like, okay.
Sorry.
she-
Yes, you guys chose it.
Cause she knew you would totally be into it.
I actually had something planned for where it would be for, as you're calling her Jasper. I had something planned with her for all of you. I even actually had something. I really had something planned for if any of you guys went into any of these rooms. So, in all honesty, had Ayumi not been there with Andy, the one with Lakeside Lava Lady, would have been a lot better and a lot warmer of a reception.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it should have been the other way around.
Ironic that the lava girl is the coldest receptionist.
Oh yeah, you think that wasn't intentional? And then the one who's supposed to be, from a ice-based area happens to be the one who gets the bit of the warmest reception, bar the cat.
And then there's the cat. I don't know how to make heads or tails of the situation. This is really just turning into an episode of JoJo. What'd you do today? I went exploring a dungeon as Forest Spawn. I got kidnapped by a giant cat that turned into a girl.
Then I had lunch.
And then my other cat girl is fighting over there. Then they decide to fight over while speaking in cat. And for lunch, I had corn fritters.
All right. Of course, there's lots of text in between each of those lines that you end up not being able to understand, but it's enough that you're able to gather the general point.
This is for all your friends, isn't it?
Do you want to read it out loud or should
Oh,
I?
I should read it out loud. Thank you for reminding me. Here lies the last of the Gem Knights. Obsidian died protecting the Naturia forest with his life. His death was noble, but his legacy must go to another.
The Gem Knights.
So this is for your friend.
She'll nod.
Well, I'm really glad that you have this for him.
she'll end up letting out a bit of a growl towards Julie before pointing her head down, where you can end up seeing this on the top of it. She's saying that she wants you to take that.
She does?
It's just what she said.
Just look over to Jasper. Are you sure?
Jasper will nod.
I'll grab it.
As you do, Jasper will end up laying down and immediately fall asleep. As you take a look at Jasper, it almost seems as if a forest is starting to grow around her. And after a while, she seems to go still.
Oh god. She dead?
Wouldn't be the first dead girl that you've met.
Now, was that you saying that, or was that Julie saying that?
In all honesty, I could see it going either
Because
way, but
I can see it
out
going
of
either way.
character.
But if it's in character, I'll make a joke about it. But if not, then I'll just keep going.
I'm saying it is out of character.
Okay.
As hilarious as it would have been. I don't think 4Kids would like it if we made it in character.
She didn't die. She's just very tired. She's taking an eternal nap to protect the forest.
From devastation.
To unite all people within our nation.
To unite all cat girls within the nation. Get it right, you plebeian.
I don't like this country anymore.
Anyhow.
I'll
So,
just look over to Julie and be like, you know, if you didn't show up, I'd still be stuck.
she'll just end up leaning over to you. She'll act like she's about to give you a kiss, but then she'll end up backing off. It's just sort of like waving her hand in front of your face. Oh, you smell like that other woman.
I'll just like sniff myself.
You smell like you smell like cat slobber and cat breath.
I definitely need a shower.
You're not gonna hear any complaints from me.
I'm not gonna hear any complaints from myself. So any idea how do we just go out the way we came, I guess?
If you can find it, I would definitely be glad to take that way.
You know what, let's just keep walking. Hopefully there's another way out.
What I want you to do is select the exit that you want to go to.
This one. E.
Give me a luck roll.
Oh. 16.
All right. As far as that goes, as you're trying to get your way there, you end up eventually managing to find your way to one of the exits to the room. It's weird. The room wasn't that large. Probably supposed to be maybe uh, about probably less than 50 feet in either direction. But as you were walking through, it almost felt like you had been walking for miles. You're not sure what was going on with that, but it started giving you some flashbacks to the night that you had ended up facing the Duel Reaper.
At least it's day. And we're not being hunted. Or hunting, I guess. Look at all the nice trees.
Happy little trees.
As you get to that door, you end up seeing that as much as you're trying to open it, it's not wanting to budge right away. It's not that it won't budge, but it seems like it only gets really pliable the closer you get to it.
So I'm able to open it though.
Not yet.
Oh.
What do you? Is there anything that you'd like to try?
I'm gonna hold up this thing to it. Maybe that'll do anything.
As you do, you'll just start to see what looks like some pretty stones start to end up falling and end up landing in various spots on it. Just sort of like little things within the mechanism of the door. And after a while, it almost looks like the door itself is made of various precious gems. After a moment, you hear a click as it swings open. Pathway on the other side, ready for you.
Just look over to Julie. I just bedazzled the door.
I mean, hey, it looks fabulous now.
I can make a lot of money with this.
I mean, we should probably see if that works for other things or only on that.
That's a good idea. Not now, though. I want to get out of this place.
All right. As you continue onward.
Yep. Assuming there's like nothing standing out in the hallway.
Nope.
Oh fuck, I forgot about Alexa.
Yeah, it's fine. He probably forgot
she's
about
fine.
you too.
He's fine.
Despacito. All right. So, what do you want to end up doing? Just start heading towards a certain way?
Just following the path.
All right. You follow path. You get to this first turn. You see there's not really anything of note on the left. Continue on this way.
Yep.
Boom, boom. Excuse me. One moment.
Wow, this is in fact a moment.
This is a weird. This has been a weird
Yeah.
day for me.
Yeah. It's been a weird just everything. We
Hey,
had a mimic that was trying to eat us.
everything is just licking me.
Jesse, you walk up to a door, it licks you. It's just a fucking door.
Y'all,
It's not
y'all are
anything special.
y'all are like encountering experience. Meanwhile, Jesse's looking like a snack, just getting licked by everybody and everything. Fucking the chest comes to life just to get a taste.
You run into Alexa. Ah, Jesse.
Okay, what the fuck?
Everyone else did it. I figured I was supposed to do that too.
No, never. Especially if the rumors are true. I heard
What rumors?
that you aced that math test.
The rumors aren't true.
Oh, thank God.
But I am actually a guy.
Okay.
Despacito. So, at this point, which way are you going to go? towards the
I mean,
endless void.
this is where we came from originally, right?
I mean, it's definitely not the metal slate.
Oh, is it? I
It's
thought we
definitely
came
not
from
the metal slate.
I don't know if you're memeing with me or if you're being serious with me.
The metal slate
Boy.
is by Alexa. It's not Alexa. Sorry, it's by Ayumi. By
Okay,
Buff.
I'm not going this way. I'm going.
That is the way back, but it's kind of locked off once you get past these lines.
Yeah, so I'm going this way.
Yeah.
Ayumi?
Yeah.
You get to the metal slate. What do you want to do?
It's still shut.
It is still shut.
For fuck's sake. Just keep walking. Oh, hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi, Mark. Oh,
Sachi, you have anything to say to your roommate?
hey, guys.
No, I do not.
We may or may not have just killed someone.
That's not important.
No, it's not really. I've done that at least once.
I got kidnapped by a giant cat. How have you guys been?
We ran into a guy with a sword and a fire girl, and we still can't get this goddamn door open.
Neat. I got this.
We also lost Nick and Kyla.
Oh,
Wow.
no.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. We have no idea where they went, but we
I
have
got this thing. This turns like stuff into jewels.
We also have these tokens and shows the tokens.
Oh,
Gotta figure out
cool.
what to do with them and what order probably to open this stupid fucking door.
Oh, do you want to go check it out then?
Yeah, we can check it out again. I tried like 5 times and I think it was just, going onto the phone lock after you try too much and you don't know the password.
Well, maybe with my thing we can get it open now.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's try it.
Okay. You guys make your way downtown, walking fast.
There we go. All right, I have this kind of set up like this, but this is literally just the wildest guess because light and dark.
Light and dark, blue and green.
Light and dark. Blue is up top and green is just the odd man out.
Well, when you get to this, as you're putting the pieces into place, you're going to end up finding that for this order, it does not seem to be it. However, you get the feeling that the reason why that doesn't work might be because you've got the right idea, but you might be misplacing where the wrong one out is.
Yeah, there we go.
It's that or these on the other side.
Yeah, well, there's only like 3 permutations of this, so it won't take long.
Excuse me. Well,
And that's Jake speaking. It's like, yeah, we'll solve the problem through brute force, even if we have to wait another minute.
this order is not correct. Actually, I'm going to end up doing this sort of along the lines of that one old game. Since this one is put into this spot, it cannot be moved. Since this is now in this spot, it cannot be moved.
There.
Yep. Making it a little nice and simple for you. As soon as you
Good,
do that,
because literally we would have been here for another fucking hour if you didn't do that.
as soon as you do that, the tokens just start to spin together, and in their place, you get the big crest.
Yay. Do we know where that goes?
Well, I mean, you've kind of got an idea based off of what your past experience with the other things was.
Find one of those stupid circular thingies and put it in, and then it will be green, and it will be good, and yay. Same with the black thing.
All right. So, which of the two do you want to go to?
Well, this one's already blue, so
This one's red, so clearly there's only two, so you gotta put one and one. So,
Well,
red,
you got to remember
blue.
this one's got a blue point and a red point. Last you guys checked, this one only had the blue circle.
Jesse, check if it has just blue or if it's blue and red.
okay.
Because you're the one who knows that was blue. You know what you did.
I
You
mean,
know what
yeah.
you did.
But like that's such a long journey.
Just
to
go
go-
through the wall.
You're right.
See? You're there.
How's it looking over here?
It looks blue and red.
It looks blue and red.
Now come back and tell us that.
It looks blue and oh god, it looks blue and red.
Jesse, why are you flying?
When you kill God, you start to notice these things.
I mean, you
Okay,
haven't-
well,
You haven't done that yet.
in that case... Alright, in that case, well, I say we just put them in and hope for the best. So, red and green and blue and black, I guess. Sound good?
Yeah, sure. I out of character. I don't know.
I have no clue. I'm just saying, do this shit and hope
Sure.
it works.
Let's do it.
I mean, you've been doing things pretty good for the majority of this.
Look,
We're just that good at winging it.
I appreciate your bullshit sentiment there.
I'm not lying. You guys have done fairly well. The one that struggled the most was honestly Jesse, and that was because that one was a little bit more freeform, anyways.
Cannot talk. Everything I interact with cannot speak.
You turn
That
to
is a
Oliver.
fact.
Isn't that right, Oliver? Oliver just nods silently.
Oliver's mouth is duct taped shut. Isn't that right? I think he's a psychopath.
Alright, so...
Let's put the green thing in the circle thing.
Oh, hey, look, I found Nick and Kyla.
How are you flying?
Magic hat.
But he's got the magic hat.
No. Magic cat.
But he's got the magic cat.
Because shut up. Okay, so what does that do? Putting the stuff, like, one of the... Put the dark thing in there.
Once you've put the green one in, you start seeing another circle light up. This one with being green. Once you put the one that Jesse had ended up getting in, because I don't feel entirely comfortable saying like whether it's black or gray or purple or whatever it was, because I don't remember. Once you put the one that Jesse had in, it starts to light up with that color. After a moment, you start to hear the mechanisms on the inside start to turn. As they do, you hear a clicking sound as the pathway opens up.
Oh, neat.
It's a pretty loud sound. You get the feeling that it can be heard throughout the floor.
Alright, let's
Oh.
go.
I hope Nick heard that.
I hope Nick heard that too. Don't really care much about Alexa at this point because he's just kind of a wild card and a dick. half the time. So
Apparently he has one of those.
yeah. Oh, you didn't know?
Not particularly.
Don't worry about. Don't worry about
I'm worried.
Nick, Kyla, and Alexa for now.
Yeah, don't worry. I know they're already they've already, been freaking mind controlled.
That's not what I was trying to say.
Or Thanos.
That's not what I was trying to say either, although that one would actually be more accurate. Anyhow, with that, it's 1:21 a.m.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Let's call that a day.
Yes.
Yes. Why don't we?
Well, as far as that goes, I hope you guys enjoyed today's game, and we'll see you guys next week. Where next week, there's going to
Yep.
be quite a bit of dueling. It's when the actual
Finally.
Nani?
Like, holy shit, dueling in a Duel Academy RP. By the way, guys, don't forget to add 5 duel points because I gave $5 dues.
Yep.
You got your arms back.
I did. After literally 2 hours of not being able to do a fucking goddamn thing.
Hey man, welcome to me and Oliver's life. Yeah, not so great, is it?
Yeah, but when there's essentially 3 of you then, it's pretty bad.
Nah, we made it just fine.
Let's be real, 4 because Alexa couldn't do Jack either.
Yeah. Did you stop the stream or no?
I was just gonna wait to see if you guys wanted to say anything before I did.
I don't have anything to say. I'm done. I'm good.
Y'all are beautiful people. And next time you get a cat, a giant cat kidnaps you and turns out to be a girl cat, just wait until your other cat girl comes and rescues you.
And yes, you are all beautiful people, except for you. You know who you are. And I know
Jeez,
you
I'm
know.
sorry.
Look, I told you not to call me out like this.
Look, I only do that because I care.
Sometimes I wonder.
I care, which is why I want you to know you're an ugly son of a bitch.
Alright, well, that's uncalled for.
And with that, we'll see you guys next week. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Gute Nacht.
So I pushed the stop streaming button, but the stop streaming button hasn't ended up going through, it looks like. So we'll know if it stopped streaming in a bit.
Well, here, I'll just do the thing and check the thing and see if it's actually still going.